Hello, everyone. Good evening. It is Saturday and it's 10 past 6 in Finland. So, we are starting a little bit later than I was hoping to start, but that was because I was really tired. I don't know what happened. It has been really great day today. It's like it's been, the weather has been like a from old black and white movie. No colors at all. Really depressing looking. I don't know. It has just gotten me really tired. Took a long hour and a half long nap before starting. Then I was staring at my screen for 30 minutes, drinking coffee, trying to wake up from the nap. And now I'm drinking my second cup. I honestly still have no idea if I'm awake or not. But here we are. We're gonna try streaming. We're gonna try to be awake. At least look like that we are awake. We're gonna play video games. We're gonna play the best Valheim we've ever played. And see if anyone shows. We will see, we will see. Now I'm thinking, what do I even want to listen? What do we have upcoming next? We have something coming. Looks okay. Hello, Jonathan. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How is your Saturday? Have you yet gotten to read outside? You actually got to read outside today. The skies even became clear. That's good. That's good news. You've been trying to go out for days to do some reading. It is nice that you finally got to do that. That is really good news. I was looking at that Discord post that you were reading about ants, and at the same time you have... Oh, it's funny that another guy showed up at the same spot also to read. Somebody else had the same idea and had been trying to do the same for days. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny, a quinky dinky coincidence. I saw a Discord post that you were reading about ants and you managed to find an ant. You were reading about ants. You just had an ant on your screen, so you loaded the appropriate background. You actually, no, it was Murahainen. Oh, okay. Okay, I was just wondering, like, was that actually a perfect timing? Murahainen. Murahaiset, Murahainen kävelee. Yeah, it was a good one. It was a good one. I was wondering, like, was this actually timing, or did you just pull out the correct page? But that answers it. Still, really good one. Same that explored you and your phone earlier. Checking to see if there's any unauthorized content, or if you had any goodies on you. That's good, that's good. I'm glad to hear that you finally got to read outside after trying to do so for many days. didn't have any food on you, so get that was no. That poor ant was trying its best to find something to eat. The poor ant was trying its best to find something to eat. It was so in the so slow with the cold too. Slowly crawling. Not in a hurry. Of course I forgot to check my headphones. Let me switch the battery, so before it starts to beep annoyingly. Middle of something important. I was looking at it like 10 minutes before I pressed the live button and immediately forgot because I started looking at something else. Yeah, it has been switched now. I can hear things again and shouldn't be hearing any low power beeps. The only good thing about today's weather has been that it has been warm outside, but it has been so black and white outside that so grey outside that it's like from old black and white movie. It has been so depressing looking outside, but it has been at least +4 outdoors. So the snow is really melting away. What they're saying that the February's weather should be... we shouldn't be getting any snow in February, and it should also be somewhat like staying on the positive side of the spectrum, like a... round +5 and 0. Not freezing, yeah. It should be staying around... Not freezing for the February, but we'll see how's the month after. How's March? We'll see if the forecasts are accurate or not. But I always take the forecast with grain of salt. They are always what they are. They are always what they are. Never know what you're getting. It was like that for weeks there, so actually got some sunlight, felt strange. I mean, you gotta take the advantage of that moment. When you finally get a little bit daylight and sunlight, you just gotta go outside, even though you're not feeling, because you'll never know when you're gonna see sunlight again. Even though that sounds really gloomy, but that's how it's often here. Never know when it's gonna be a good weather again. Yeah, today or in the 29. Yeah. Yeah, it's... It is pretty weird how the weather is sometimes. Yeah, never know when the good weather might return. right. Okay, actually, I could go chop down some trees. Exciting. Do you have anything planned out for rest of your Saturday? Gonna try any My Summer Car record breaking or practice runs or warm up. No real plans, hope your neighbors stay quiet and such. Then see if you can get something done, like more reading or just relaxing. Sometimes it's just nice not to have any plans. Take it by... play it by ear. Without having to make... without making any sort of hard commitments. Just... be and exist. Not stressing what you're going to do next. Let's move these and that. Put them in this to be smelt. Throw that there. That we can throw there. If these are ready, then the island might be ready. These can wait. These can wait. Yeah, hopefully your neighbors will stay quiet this at least one afternoon or one evening or one night. Okay, these are not ready. Not yet. Yesterday was much fun, and then you woke up because another one was smoking. Ah. Yes. Waking up to the smell of smokes is, or even like smelling the smoke when you don't really, when you aren't really expecting it, it's not that fun. It's not nice. Even though I'm somebody who doesn't really mind the smell of smoke or cigarette smoke. Of course, it depends what they're smoking, but cigarette smoke I don't really mind usually. But when it's like when you're at home, you don't really want to smell somebody else's smoke indoors. Don't know how anyone can stand the smoke. Yet here we are with smokers actively putting themselves and others in it. Yeah. Yeah, outdoors I don't really mind it because usually I have the option of moving away. But indoors, when the smoke is so intrusive and it gets into your place, that is when you don't want. That's when it's not that good. I don't like it either. Like, usually when people are smoking, for example, on their balcony, I can't even smell the smoke. But if they were to smoke indoors, then it's usually it travels through air ducts to other apartments, and that is usually really disgusting when you finally get to smell it. Usually when they're on balcony, even if I keep my balcony door open, the smoke doesn't carry indoors. Of course, it depends on which way you definitely get a lot from balconies and similar places. Less through inside. Oh, okay. Yeah. Here it's probably like at the wind direction that it usually blows it away. But yeah, it is not fun to smell it when you don't when you are at home. I completely agree. In public, out open, I don't really mind it. Because usually I can just move away. Or just give them like a murdering look. And then they'll move. But yeah, there has been a few cases when the wind has been going in an annoying angle and it has been coming from an annoying direction and has been blowing the smoke directly through my balcony door. But in those cases I've been able to just close the door and open up another window to get some airflow. You hate it everywhere. There's one reason you'd like the lower population density. You can't stop everyone, but you can have fewer of everyone. Yeah. But that is also the case. Like, I don't have that many other balconies near me. I only have one balcony above and one balcony below me, and then the next balcony on the side is a little bit farther away. So getting any smells, it's going to be difficult. I would have to be hanging on the balcony railing, so I would be catching a whiff of what other people are doing, or even getting some sort of visible, let alone seeing what they're doing. So it also depends on the building design. I think you smell much more than you. But yeah, I mean, it could be that you just have better... You are more sensitive, much more sensitive about smelling things, but still. Still... Not... still not good or a fun experience. But then again, I have had parents who were smokers, and so then again, my sensitivity is not that high. And then I've had a lot of friends in the group who have smoked and been so close to them, so I've sort of grown numb to it. Sure, there are some... For noises, then I'm more sensitive than for smells. Of course, if somebody's smoking devil's lettuce, that starts to bother me really quickly, because at one point there was somebody who was smoking underneath my balcony, and it was coming in the... I don't know, it was either underneath the balcony or like a couple balconies next, and that was carrying like a long... That was something that it was so intrusive smell that it got everywhere, and... A devil's lettuce. And not much smoking in your family, just one grandpa who quit when you were very young. You don't even remember him as a smoker. Yeah. Right. Now that's been done, we shall go chop a tree. Saw some low smoking rates in Nordic countries, although the statistics were entirely consistent. Wonder what so different that you wanted. I mean, smoking isn't that common here anymore. Like, if you go to a bus stop, you usually see at least one smoker there, but they are usually hanging quite far away from the bus stop, so it isn't really that much of a problem in most cases. And then since usually people in Finland, they want to have a personal space, so they usually tend to stand quite long distance from each other, if possible. They usually tend to avoid others, so... Yeah. Smoking isn't that common. It was rough with COVID measures when you suddenly had to huddle up 2 meters. Yeah, here it was no challenge. It was just a regular... just another day. But then on the other hand, having to put a mask on, that was for some quite a problem. But then again, keeping a distance from others, that proved no problem at all. It was like we had been practicing for it, preparing for years. In Netherlands, they made it only 1.7 meters. There was mask mandate for some time, but a lot of people weren't happy about it. Yeah. Tried so hard to ignore what was going on. Here at the end of the day, it was followed pretty well. There was a few here and there who didn't wear the mask. But it was followed and pretty well at the end of the day. Sure, there's always the loud people who complain loud, but at least in some cases all it required was them to get sick, catch it once, and then the tone changed really fast. But that is also often the case, that it needs to bite them back at least once, and then quickly they will change their tone. And we have an ad break coming up in about 10 seconds. But at that point, when they've already gotten it, it's a little bit late. One worst part for you is that you didn't really want to know about the science. It was more about the ritual of doing something. Stuff like aerosol transmissions was still is mostly ignored when it's a big driver. A lot of people get the comfort from doing something, and for some it's like having to have like some sort of guideline how to do, or instructions what to do. It brings them comfort, and it is the quick and easy way. Quick, easy and lazy way to handle things. To look like we did something. We did good. And pat your own back at the end of the day. We solved the problem. People perhaps rightfully complaining that their freedom is taken. It's especially important to take measures that are effective as possible, given the amount of pain they cause. That was probably the biggest complaint that people had, that their freedom was being taken away, that they are being forced to do something, which was the wearing the mask. And for a lot of people, I think that was the bigger problem, that it was sort of a mandate to wear the mask instead of the idea of the people. I feel like for a lot of people that was the bigger problem, that it wasn't their idea, but they were instructed to wear one. Which is a little bit funny when it comes to stuff like that, when it's related to health. Like, I would pretty much for everything other than that, I would usually understand the freedom card. Like, sure, everyone is free to do so, but they're putting a lot more people in the risk. Ignorance is really what hits you. Not wanting to know what's at the stake. Yeah, you might not like it, but there can be good reason for it. Not that the specific mandates were always the most sensible. Yeah. But that's sadly the case very often that everyone... The only thing that's important for people is them. No matter what happens to the others, or if the others get sick. A lot of people have the mentality, if I'm sick, everyone else should be sick as well. If I get it, everyone else should get it. There goes the axe. I might actually have enough to make the black metal axe. Pandemic only made you take it more seriously, seeing how COVID often has quite bad long-term effects with other diseases. It's also better not to catch them as often. You have a stack of FFP2 masks that you have used in suspicious air. Yeah, it definitely, like, you know, raise the awareness for people, and some people are wearing masks more often than ever before. Like, even still now, even though publicly it has been stated that COVID is no longer a thing, it's no longer a concern or viewed as much of a threat, because it is here to stay, so it is just classified as a common flu nowadays. So there is I've noticed that there has been a rise in amount of people who actually wear a mask when they are feeling sick, or traversing like a crowded, extremely crowded places. COVID is still going on and is still worse than any other disease, but it's somewhat self-limiting now. Yeah, and it is still there, but it is classified as a common cold, a common ailment nowadays, common sickness nowadays, so it's not... It is still there. And I don't think we'll ever be getting rid of it completely. Okay, can I make the black metal axe? There. 25 and 6. 5. 18, gonna need one more. A lot is still... A lot of it is still a political choice, yeah. Oh, these guys are really tame. Just waltzing in. Waltzing in like they own the place. Ow. Yeah, you're right. It's all politics. How it's classified. Only good thing that came out of it is that remote working became more common in places, but it looks like it could be starting to vanish slowly. Some companies are starting to veto well, first ones when the COVID seemed to start calming down. So some complain about remote work, but yeah, not that. Not much of left now. It is also at some when they stopped talking about COVID that much. When it was deemed that it is here to stay and it will not be treated as anything special anymore. That is when companies started to pulling the remote working right and demanding people to return back to the offices, which is stupid. But we'll see how it goes, how it plays. No matter how high the productivity is, but you just need to keep an eye on the workers. They're not doing something else on company time. Even though they are more productive. They could be even more productive when they're just focusing on work stuff. That's always something that has made me laugh. Is that when you're working remotely, you have to, in some places, you have to provide really accurate reports. What you've been doing. You are having daily meetings, possibly like a daily opening meetings and daily closing meetings. And at the office, no one cares what you're doing. You can be twiddling your thumbs whole day, sitting in the break room, just drinking coffee, not doing anything. No one is going to question. But you're at the office. You're present there. You're not there. There is a lower risk that you're outside doing God knows what on company time. You could be working for another company at the same time. There's some weird double standards and things being taken for granted. Yeah, that's something like I've even tried that myself in practice. Like, I've just sat there staring at the wall for 7.5 hours, not doing anything. No one says anything. I even sat there and chatted with my manager for 5 hours. We didn't do any work. We were talking about a TV show for 5 hours straight. And nothing. And when I was working, I had to provide a report, what I was doing, And if I didn't show up on time for a daily opening meeting, I received, like after 2 minutes, I received message, where are you? Why aren't you here? No matter if you were doing another work thing or you were in another meeting, daily opening meetings, they were life and death, matter of life and death. God forbid if you miss one. Good day of work. But it is purely just having the visibility what people are doing. As long as you're not doing anything else or company dive. Like actually like a benefiting getting your own home chores done. That is the biggest like a as the only thing that matters is that you are there. The attendance. Classic. But I mean, either way, I'm getting paid. Either way, I'm getting paid. If they want to pay me for actually doing something or just by sitting there. Right, let's try to navigate through the woods and go back home. There we go. Alright, I put up. Yeah, there was the new storage. Right. Now we have a little bit of materials. Now we need more wood. Now we need... Now we need more coal. Good morning, Blue. Good morning. How are you doing? Coffee time and Valheim. Very good, very good. Did you get some Valheim in yesterday after work? And did you get to try your hand at the... You did not. Aww. That is too bad. Life got in the way. That is too bad. Well, hopefully today you'll get to play more and nothing gets in the way of your Valheiming. Nothing gets in the way of Valheiming. You get to sleep. So you have all today to play. Nice. I mean, I get that. Sometimes on Fridays you're just so tired after the whole week. Or just that day. So you just want to rest up, build up, recharge the batteries so you have more energy on Friday. We have ad break coming up. You keep being reminded when Gina asked Ella how their Hellbit was. Highbit was. How their Highbit was. That was so funny. How was Hyman? That is pretty funny. Yeah, especially if you hear it. Hear it like you're not fully focusing on it. Yeah. Sounds like Hyman and Gina used to do sex ed too. Yeah, everyone is going to be like, whoop. I guess I assume there was a couple of pause emotes going on. Whoop. Yeah, that's pretty funny. At did Ella realize what Gina was meaning by that, or did she answer it? What kind of answer did Gina get for the question? Ella made a sound alert for a while. Oh, that's funny. That's good. Hello, Craig's girl. Sir, do you ever sleep? Every time you hop on Twitch, you seem to be alive. Complaining as you enjoy it here. Dude. I do sleep sometimes. I do sleep sometimes. I do sleep sometimes. I took an hour and a half nap before going live. And I did sleep whole 7. Was it? Yes, I slept 7.5 hours during the night. So, I do sleep sometimes. I do like sleeping a lot. It is one of my favorite pastimes. Ways to pass time. And what else? What else? How are you doing? GG. Duolingo said it's not an activity. What the? Duolingo is lying. Blasphemy. How dare the greenhouse spread lies? But yeah, I've been streaming quite a bit. I mean, I thought like I'm going to be. I want to play Valheim. Might as well stream it. Might as well stream it. See who might show up here, and hopefully I'll be able to provide at least some background noise for somebody who needs some background noise for other activities to push through, chores or such to push through. In all seriousness, it's important in all terms of productivity. You function better when awake if you had enough sleep. So yes, Duolingo is a liar. The green owl is lying to us. Honestly, you're the same. You take no naps because of all your kids, but you only give yourself like 5 hours of a night to sleep. But it's your happy, quiet time. Kids are in the bed and your hubby goes to sleep for the night, so you just get to be yourself again. It is important to have the me time. Everyone needs the me time. No matter what you do during that time. Like for some people it is just to have a time when you don't have to share it with anyone else. Even though if you were to just stare at the walls. Even if you were to just stare at the walls. Everyone needs it. Some need it more than others. Some need it more than others. You do wish that Duolingo taught you that in Finnish, if only because that would mean it would have to. If only because that would mean it would have to teach you more. You love and adore your family and your husband, but everyone needs a healthy break. Yeah, everyone needs to have that time to escape from everyone else. Like, it doesn't mean like you care them any less, or that. But everyone needs to time digest what's going on, and just to have time alone with their own thoughts, process what's going on, and calm down for a bit, even if it's for a little bit. It is healthy. For a lot of people, that is something that can cause more problems because they fail to have the personal space. All they do is share every minute that they have to get of their life. Like, all they do is see each other, do everything together. They have no personal hobbies, no personal time. Sure, it is important also to have those things that you do together. But everyone also needs their own things as well. You like the quiet nights if they're actually quiet with everything that's going on, regardless of what you end up doing. If you do stuff, all better. If you get sleep, all the better. Yep. And everyone else likes to do different things with their own time. For some, it's literally just they're standing on their head. Some like to actually do like a hobby, like go for a jog, exercise. Some like to play video games. Some just like to take spend that time sleeping, or really want your day to be quiet at night too. Everyone wants to at least have their night quiet, and of course the days are usually it depends. Like of course everyone hopes that their day is quiet. There is the direct and there can be the normal sounds of daily life, but no one wants to have loud banging noises and hearing truck beeps going on left and right and rave. Definitely the sleep is good. Yeah, hubby and you do 8 nights away from kids once a week, and every few months you go to breakfast with your girlfriends, and he has poker nights with his work buddies. We all need our own time, our desires, and reset. Yes, that is important to have the reset every now and then. Like everyone has their own different way to how they reset. Or some people crave for noise and everything. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Everyone is different. Everyone needs and lives off different things. You can sleep through noise once you're out. You can sleep through much. Remaining asleep is easier than falling asleep, but that doesn't mean much. Yeah, I mean, falling asleep, it depends what kind of noise it is. If it's a noise that you are causing yourself, it is easier to fall asleep. Like for, let's say that you are playing music in your own room. No matter what kind of music, it is more likely that it's easier to fall asleep because you are choosing to blast that music than having a neighbor blasting the music, because you have no control over that. At least for me, it's often that if I have control over it, no matter how loud the noise or the distraction is, it is easier for me to fall asleep because I have control over it. Of course, it depends how tired I am. But yeah, control is important, but you would still never blast anything to fall asleep. Yeah, earplugs and making noises yourself. Yeah, That I understand. That I understand. Like, I'm sure not that many would intentionally cause it, but that was an example mainly. But yeah, for me, I have pretty good sleeping gifts in that regard. Like and I refined it during my military service, or the Defense Force service, during the time when I was in army. I learned that every time you have little downtime, taking a short nap is good, because you don't really have time to do anything. You don't really have any freedom to do anything. All you can do is either sleep or go for a jog, and there's no point for going for a jog, because it's very likely that you're gonna go on a march with either with the full gear or half gear. So no point putting any unnecessary strain or stress on your body. Conserve the energy, recharge the batteries, because you will not know when you're gonna get the next chance to just sit down or lay down and rest. So I did learn to sleep through other people yelling in the same room, doing other things. And mostly because I was so dead tired from everything. That also had big part. But I've had like I've fallen asleep while having death metal playing in my room, and for me it was, I did share my room with my brother for a long time, and they were doing some other things late into the night, and both of us were doing our own things, and we had to learn how to just live in that shared little space. So it did also have a big part. Like, I don't like noise, but I'm not too sensitive if it's happening within my own four walls. But if the noise is coming from outside my own walls, like let's say somebody's... I did have one neighbor that had that really annoying laugh, and it started like it was the laugh like if you remember the hyena from Lion King. The annoying laugh. They had that kind of laugh, and it started around 10 p.m. and that was when there was like I think it was either some sort of like a reality TV show running on TV, and they were watching it every night. And right at the cue when it hits 10, there was that laugh, annoying hyena laugh going on for hours. It was so loud that I could hear it so clearly. It was so difficult to fall asleep hearing that. Like, that was something that really... it drove me nuts. And then there was one dog who had like a really monotone barking. Kept going on like hours even during middle of the night. That kept me awake. Like, of course, when I was able to fall asleep, then I was able to sleep through it. But falling asleep, hearing it, it was challenging. So you died while trying to hunt logs. Oh no, Blue. Hopefully you'll be able to recover your remaining gear, and hopefully you'll be able to get the logs. You could never even sleep deprivation. Your body doesn't want to sleep unless your body says it's time. Okay. I mean, everyone is different. It is just something that... It is weird. And interesting how everyone is so... How things are so different for everyone. It does suck when it becomes a disability that isn't acknowledged. Yeah, when it goes when it isn't being acknowledged, it does suck, and it is really stressing, and over time it is not. Everyone needs sleep, everyone needs rest, and the downtime. And the worst part is that if it goes unacknowledged, then everyone says, yeah, well, that noise is just normal. We can do anything, and we will do nothing. Let's put some torches around. Perhaps it will calm down the little gremlins running, well, fuelings, not fuelings, the Great Walls. Perhaps we'll have slightly less of them. impressive. Right. And there. So we have ad break coming in about 30 seconds. So I will take a bathroom break here. So we will not be missing anything interesting during the ads are playing. Hopefully. But we will be right back. You probably won't be getting an ad anyway. Well, that is unlucky. Everyone just wants a little bit ads. Everyone wants ads in their life. But perhaps you'll get acknowledged by the ads. Alright, I will be right back. Ads are starting up pretty soon. See you in a couple minutes. And we're back. Whoops, I fat-fingered the scene selection, but we're back. We're not ending. Accidentally clicked the ending button, but we're back. You're not free to go yet. We're not ending yet. Indeed, no ads. Wow, you get ignored by the ads. I mean, saves you money for not having to get turbo. Not having to get Twitch turbo. Alright, okay, it's middle of the night. Let us sleep. Yeah, Twitch says you can get turbo for free, but that's only the first 7 days. Better keep it like this. I mean, yeah, if you end up getting Twitch turbo, it could be that as the trial ends, you start getting ads constantly, non-stop. Alright. Did I have everything prepared for the... I have the anti... Oh yeah, the thing I was doing was preparing the ground at the Bonemass. To have some area to run around. I forgot to bring the rocks. The rocks are here. So we have quite a few. Very good. Oh yeah, need a workbench too. That I forgot about. That I forgot completely about. Hello, Gollum. Hello, hello. How are you? We are doing a little preparation for the bone mass, preparing the ground. So we have a little bit area to... Yeah, we found a witch. Right by the bone mass. Yes, no worries, GG. Yes, we're just doing a little bit terraforming to prepare so we have more ground to juggle around bone mass if needed. Never know. It's always to be well prepared. Yeah. I haven't really gone around my way to look for it yet. Really make a... I mean, we still could go around and continue sailing around. I mainly just started heading this way towards bone mass from the previous location, see if I can discover anything on my way. And I discovered the witch here, so I could just continue sailing around and see if I can find something else. So it is something that we could just go around and try. We can find it with towards Yag and see that. I don't think that might be possible because this is all one same landmass. Or I would need to go back pretty much all the way to the start and follow this coastline here. Otherwise, I think I would might be able to get through somewhere around there. But I think this is all the same island. You can do a bone mass with wood club with your gear. Froster will be much more fun. Okay, I see. I see. Because with Frostner you could do Yag first. Okay. I mean, we're not in a hurry of doing bone mass. It is... I mainly just wanted to do get the terraforming done. To have that all set before I forget. Otherwise, I would have to do it when I want to initiate it. That way I have more ground to work around. Just for fun. It won't get you anything but the Wisplat, yeah. It gets me a nice little crutch to traverse through Mistlands. Okay. Oh, okay. In my opinion, or experience, I didn't really see anything. Like it's not like that. The OS changed much. It depends, like on the day. On a good day, you can see, but it felt like some areas you were able to see better. See okay without the wisp, and sometimes it was so bad visibility even with a wisp. Okay. Yeah, it becomes too annoying for me to play. It gets way too annoying for me to play in that kind of angle. Okay, so let's go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need won't work with Wisplight because the light bounces off the. Oh, okay. Or you could avoid the mist altogether by sailing coast to east. Okay, we have a additional portal. There so many dungeons outside the mist. Oh, I see, I see. I see. That will require some sailing. But okay, that has been marked. Then we go take our boat and see where we can go. You know, some people prefer stumbling around mists to sailing. Yeah, it depends. My luck sailing through mist has been Desquito Field and like other annoying trash mobs. And I have absolutely horrible luck with the wind, so most of the time. Crashed a boat in the mist and found it weeks later. Yeah, and that is a possibility. That almost sounds as if mist took the boat with it. We could only find it again when mist returned. We can. Oh, the boat only exists when there is mists, and when the mists are gone, the boat doesn't exist. It's in a whole another realm. Hello, Al. Happy sailing Saturday. Yes, we are taking the boat out on Saturday. We are taking the boat out Saturday. Boating around, see where the winds take us. Hopefully it will take us to a merchant. But so far it is only taking us to a little land masses. What was the... I think it's the halter who sells the part for Frostner. This halter says a Yammer flash. Yeah, that is the one we are looking for. That is the one we are looking for. Thank you, GG. I keep forgetting that vendor merchant names all the time. How are you doing, Al? How is your Saturday morning? Looks like you already discovered Hilda and Bogwitch. Yes, we have discovered those two. All we need is Halder. Slept in. I mean, it's Saturday. It's... If you have no work on Saturday, you have right to sleep in. Yeah, right to sleep in and take it easy. Not in a rush anywhere. Just take it easy. Actually, let's... Oh, frick, I don't have any wood. Alright, but these give me wood. Evilton. Hello. Hello, Evilton. How are you? Sussington has new sus emote to use. New emote to sus with. How has Evilton's Saturday started? Got any work today? Or just get to play Final Fantasy? We only have one day left in Final Fantasy 14, then it's on to all your chores and errands to run. Are they Final Fantasy chores or real life chores that you have? Right, I have real life ones, the worst. Oh yeah, they are no fun at all. They are no fun at all. Is it going to... Do you have an idea how much time it will take, or will you get to have some free time on your Saturday? It'll probably take most of the day, but it's okay. It's gotta get done. Yeah. I gotta get it done and out of the way to have some. Just get it out of the way. Alright. Let us get back. It was interesting what you take out of village with slime bombs were lurking at the time. Yeah, it was quite interesting to use that ooze bomb for that. Yeah, I had never tried those. Okay, let's drop off some items. Maybe it was yesterday, I think. Yeah, I had never used those ones before either. It was the first time I used them. They were really effective. Yeah. Of course, there were some enemies that you had to take care of the old-fashioned way. I was about to ask what you thought. Yeah, it was fun. Fun, different way to take care of the enemies. They worked okay. Some enemies you just still had to fight normally. Hello, Dyro. You do busy things, but Slay Queen. All right. Hope you have a good one, Dyro. Good luck with that stuff and things. We will do stuff and things. We will find things, destroy things. Thank you so much for subscribing, Dyro. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for using that Prime. Thank you for using your Prime sub here. Not too busy to do this. Very good. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy ad-free viewing experience and brand new fancy emotes. Now you can... Your Prime is like town bicycle. It goes around. Never know who might end up getting it. That is exactly how it was meant to be used. That is how... And sometimes it does come back for a while. Yeah, you never know where it might end up. And that's alright, but that is exactly what the Prime Sub what it's been meant for. Or how it's been meant to use. And especially since you can't make it concurrent. You can't make it automatically subscribe. So you have to manually renew it, so it's absolutely perfect for that. Whenever you feel like you need it, you have a sort of emergency subscription that you can just pop in whenever you need it. Once a month. It looks like we have mistlands there. Okay. Gonna motor. Gonna motor here. Binoculars. Yeah, we have a... Looks like there's a tiny bit of mistlands over there. Can we discover more of it so we have a map? Easily discover it by map. Just to get the visibility so we don't lose it. There. Okay, we have a marker for it. And that is good. We can also get bomb groups of hares easier than bow. Oh! Yeah. Interesting. Ah! Ah! Zone discovered. Ow. I'll put this little island here. We're still sailing with that 7/8 of a boat. Yeah, surprise rocks. Oh, these are surprise rocks. Good thing there's big waves. But you may want to save bombs for seekers because they are so good and around the dungeons. Okay. Yeah. If I have bombs to spare, I can use them for hares, but I don't think I have too many to just throw around. I will try to save them. I may try it at least. A trolley boy. So I did a circle there. There was a roundabout. Okay, I need to land and repair. Or this is a good as any. If not, 3 out of 4 bombs. If not, it's 3 to 4 bombs. There's this. Oh shit. There we go. You heard a theory that Halder and Hilder spawn in cross-like pattern, which is still a wide area possibility, but if you find one of the other, it should be either north-south or line or east-west line. It's just distance from the world center. One is in set distance range and the set biome, no other criteria. Just looked at your map and it fits for you. They are exactly the opposite directions of each other compared to the starting circle. Interesting theory. And let's see how the placement aligns. Hello, Europs. How are you doing? Good to see you. Beep, 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 beep. I think we may have found Mistlands. Halder is the worst one because his range is so large. He can be closer to the right. Doing good. Doing fine. Just getting ready for a motor fight. Very good, very good. I wish you good luck with the motor fight. I wish you good luck. Hopefully the fight goes well. Not good idea to sail so close to Mistlands in a storm or in a fog. You'll end up somewhere bad. But this time we got lucky. We got lucky. Yeah. Well, that mist caught me by surprise. I didn't even notice it before I already hit the ground. I didn't even notice it. The camera up so you can see the coast. So, seems like all this is still the same island. This is all connected to the starting island. It's really a big continent. This is potentially still connected to it. Like there's a small river going between them, but something that you can swim easily. Look inland while you're sailing. Alright. Getting close to the ashlands. Okay. Well, hopefully it will start to find the edge of this island and we can start heading back north. Yeah, we're awfully close to the ashlands. Wonder if there's a mod that adds lights to the boats. I think there might be. Hello, Shandar. How are you? Good to see you. Well, if there was something in that part of Mistlands, I missed it, but that's alright. We'll just go and stumble there if we... Have you sailed to the edge of the planet ever? Yes, I have. I did that either last week? I think I did it last weekend. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. Was either start of this week or last weekend. Being alright is it is depends from the point of view. We were reborn after it. Our eyes were completely... We saw everything anew. Alright, don't sail around night. Okay. Oh. You did it with someone else, so whenever they were playing with you. Yeah, I did it with Vicky. I need to find a place where I can put the portal down. There's so much Mistlands. Too much Mistlands. But yeah, I know what happens when you cross the border. Or when you find the cross of border of the land world. Looks like Mistland dogs to the left. But usually you can't build in the Mistlands docks. Usually you can't build. Unless you kill every adverger there and their pillar. It would be a good spot to... Otherwise. Yeah, the wards. Yeah, no worries. The dog might be worth looking. If it's a weak one. If it's made, sail on. Yeah, we can take a look at it. We can definitely take a look at it. See what's there. Even though I'm not really looking forward to fighting them without, since I've never fought rogues without the shield, so I'm so certain that I will die because I hate dodging arrows. And I highly doubt that I can parry them with my spear. The crossbow dodge is absolutely disgusting to dodge. Even parrying it is absolutely disgusting. Fire rate is so slow. There is that. There is that. But when it shoots, it shoots. It shoots hard. And it's really difficult to even parry. Yeah, and even blocking, parrying it is absolutely impossible. So I just usually hold block for the arrows, the crossbows. They're almost as disgusting to read as the Charred Warriors in Ashlands. Yeah, I'm just talking about the rogues in general. In general, like parrying their attacks. Not the high tier ones. I need gear max to match them, yeah. Okay. Actually, is that far enough? I can probably swim there. I can probably swim that. Still have to use spear. Spear has been fun. I do really like that you are able to throw it. I do really like that you can throw it, and it has a high chance to stagger the enemies. Y'alls have high spawn rate at these structures. Great, great, great. Broken mage. There is a component there. So I'm assuming this is a no. Probable death, yeah. I don't think even Ooze Bomb is going to save me. So you have collected black metal already. You have still to retrieve yours to melt. Yeah, I had black metal right next to my motor where I have had my boat. If you do it, kill the mage first. Well, at the moment I don't even have the Idrisil route. So I don't have plan to go there into Ashlands yet. So I'm not really going to need the extractor. It's not gonna make that much of a difference if I have it or not. I'm gonna mark the location, nevertheless. I can come back here whenever I need it. It would be good to have... Yeah, I could, but I don't have any plan. At least I don't have plan of going to adventure in Mistlands yet, so... They are easy to find on Edge. Yeah, sometimes you can find them really close to the... Really close to the edge of the land. Maybe you'll find it'll do now while watching. Yeah, it is. It's probably mostly going to be sailing. So it's low risk. Yeah. Okay, there's even more mist. Just scouting that from that plane. Yeah. I could. I kind of want to focus on the fighting the merchant now. Otherwise I will forget that, what I was doing if I keep jumping from matter to matter. So I'm gonna focus on one thing and do that. Otherwise I will end up just jumping and doing nothing. Okay, this is a dead end. Fuck. I have to go through there. Not looking forward. Hey, for me it goes easy if I start jumping from thing to thing. I have so many incomplete things that I'm doing. The shipwrecks. Where there? Oh, there's shipwreck. Well, we can go check that. Water. Very good. Have you collected a lot of black metal already, Al, that you need to transport? Or do you still need to gather it? Or hunt down fuelings to get it? No chest. At least not visibly. It could be that there would have been one inside the ground. I don't actually know if it's a chance or... You have good amount of it harvested inside the chest. Nice. Just need to transport it. It'll be there, but it's not worth getting. Okay, so it's... You would just need to dig around to find it. Maybe too deep in the water to access, yeah. That could be the case. Yeah, I'm just gonna go full speed. In not some direction with the wind. If we find one. Good. Good help. Good tip. Good tip. Good reminder. Oh, frick. No wind. I could use the motor. Armikial will take a long time to kill her boat, but 2-star, but you will die in 2 shots, yeah. Okay, we're gonna motor. I really don't want to stick around here. It is too quiet. It is too quiet. As long as you stay away from terrain, not much should spawn. Alright, good to know. Good to know. The wastelands are so nice to look at. It's nice to just watch sailing you right now. To chill too. Yeah. Wastelands is much more enjoyable to watch from distance. Because you can't really see anything while you are there. You don't really get to enjoy the sights while you are traversing through it. Which is a shame because it's a gorgeous looking area. Pretending that you're on vacation. A perfect getaway. Sandy Balls Holiday Center. Sheer natural beauty. A perfect getaway. Planes. Hey, we can get the YAG item from there. We have a bunch of those on this map. Bunch of those on this map. Oh shit. Where'd my spear go? There. Desk Keto. The call. There we go. Thank you. Go. Lovely goblin stone structures at the distance. This is on a vacation. Actually, let's keep this on us. We have lovely goblin structures on your left. If you look out through the windows, you can see goblin structures. I don't think goblins would ever be considered lovely. But the structures. You may notice a lovely goblin structures. That's good. If you look to right, you can notice a black forest. We have a great dwarf spawner there. You may also find a 1-star or even 2-star in there. On our left, we have open ocean. Behind us, there's absolutely nothing. And now we can't see anything. Or perhaps you'll see an elusive troll or two. Perhaps. Frankly, it's so thick, thick fog. I think I'm just gonna land, and I think it's getting night because my well rested is running out, so might as well go back to that. Might as well go back home, teleport, sleep, and perhaps we'll have better visibility in the morning. Perhaps we'll have better visibility in the morning. There we go. Yeah, it's getting dark. This is Voyage music. That means everything is alright. If we're headed straight for rocks. Well, if we hit rocks and we get stranded, then we can just switch into depending on the situation, we can go into either Mortal Kombat or Mountain King. Let us sleep. We're safe now. We are safe now. Alright. We're gonna need to make more food. Are going to need to make more food. Or do we? We have food. Very good. Grab that. Safe for now. I'm thinking signals. It's time to come. Panic. Yeah, when everything is uncertain, when you don't know what might happen, when you have no idea what might happen, what the outcome is going to be. Okay, while we are here and we have a quiet moment, let's go check the farm for barley and flax. Perhaps we'll have something to harvest before we continue our boating trip. Before we continue the boating. There we go. And since it's such a thick fog, might as well do stuff that doesn't require any visibility, having any visibility. Yeah, we're starting to proc the double yield or extra yield much more often. Farming skill is starting to be quite high. Have you used the scythe yet? No, I have not. But I would imagine that it would make everything much faster. Now that you mention it. This gives more farming XP and it's faster. Well, frick. Guess we're gonna go buy that. I guess we're gonna go buy that. Up close. Commandeered lovely goblin structures included. Fastest way to farm barley is actually Stag Breaker. I see. So you trade off the potential extra yield over... But if the only goal is just to get enough to the bare minimums, then it is good. Just to get the job done. We have ad break coming in a minute and a half. Yeah, you get no ones, plus ones, but AoE is massive, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I can see it being really useful for if you just want to save money and get things done fast. You get the extras with sight though. Okay. I think I'm gonna go get the material for the item from, I think it was Bogwitch. From once I've planted all this. I've never tried the scythe. I think I only bought the part and then I throw it in a chest to do some shit. Yeah, I have some barley. Set aside. It's good if you want the level farming. Okay. Yeah. I figured. That is what you meant. Okay, we have ads running. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break while the ads are running. Drank so much coffee, so I will be right back. And we are back. Yep. And fire resistant meat. Cloudberries. There. I think I may have... No. There. Yeah, we made a... Or I made a farm. Plains farm right by the seaside. It was a good corner spot. Thank you, thank you. Good secluded position. Secluded spot. Leave the body there. Flags. Let's load up the spinning wheel. Yeah. Yeah, Gollum suggested that was a good spot. There should be quite minimal amount of enemies spawning in, since they don't spawn in points of interest. And the rest of the areas just needed to put down a couple workbenches to block the remaining potential spawns. Leave the cloudberries. Eating just inventory space. Right, let's go take a look. How's the weather? Can we continue our boating? The boating. Alright. It's not as thick fog, but still some. Next, we are going to follow the coastline. We are going to head towards south, north, west. Please fasten your seatbelts and remain in your seats. We may experience some turbulence. Northwest. Sounds enchanting. Come on! Out. You may experience some turbulence and spray. But I hope you brought your raincoats. This boat just doesn't want to turn. It doesn't believe into turning. Turning this boat seems like just a suggestion. For this authentic Viking voyage. Right, we have tad bit wind and we can start moving. Yeah, I'm saving it for more desperate times when it feels like I have absolutely no wind, when I have to go against the wind completely. Now I have a little bit wind and I could get more, but I just want to get closer to the shore to get the maximum view distance to detect the merchant. By that logic, the merchant could... Oh, what you were suggesting, that it could be like a mirrored spot. It could be somewhere there. If the theory is correct, or there's a logic to that theory. It can be, but only because the randomness. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, we'll follow the coast, see what we find, what's around here. Okay, guess we're going against the wind now. I don't think I'm going to be able to get in just slightly. Oh, actually, the wind is changing. Good thing that I didn't pop the motor. Good thing that I was trying to be cheapskate. And just save the... Save the card power for later use. Because it was the time for wind to turn. Change the direction. Golden coffee. Oh god, coffee power equals golden coffee. Yeah, nice. You have the golden coffee. You are one of the few who have unlocked it. One of the few. Yeah, it is getting night. The Jag is there. Golden coffee god power. Seal Tower. You want more coffee, but should probably relax your coffee intake today. Did you have a high coffee consumption this week? If you're thinking about relaxing with the coffee intake. Did you have higher than usual? I mean, Sometimes you just need coffee. Sometimes there can be a coffee crash. And you just need it. But coffee is also just tasty. Ah, that's nice. Synchronized and matching dance with the fish and coffee. Haven't seen that combo. Actually, at least I don't remember seeing that combo yet. So much that you felt valid at times. Ooh. Our eyes are going in different directions. Ah, like with the fish. Okay, it is. We shall go sleep. It is getting so dark. And we don't know what we might bump into. Well, after food, it's good to make some coffee. After eating. Of course, there's fog here as well. But the boat is in the it has fly hack. All right, let's take that. Goldfish, a coffee dance. Yeah. Goldfish coffee dance. That's a good emote combo. I like it. I like it. I like making emote combos. I thought I had a lot of combos already thought out when I got the emotes commissioned, but still people and I keep finding new. Glad the boat decided not to float away. Yeah, at least it didn't float away, but it was flying. I mean, there was the possibility that it could have just flown away. Okay, there's... We don't go that way because that's a dead end. Float, fly away. Yeah. Straight up. But they say what goes up comes down, comes back down eventually. So it would have been a waiting game. Okay, let's see. What can we find? Yay, more little land masses. Okay, it is a sunny day. That is good. There's a black forest, so let's go there. Because it is more that is where we can find the merchant. Attention. Ah, frick. No wind. Let's pop that. What the? Oh, that rock caught me by surprise. So, we will stop and do field repairs here. Pull the handbrake. There. Our map just tend to have inlets and bays with plenty of shallows. Yes, it has a lot of shallow air, little land masses, inlets, a bunch of random rocks poking out. It is a pretty interesting seed we've been generated with, just from what you're seeing. Yeah, that has been the experience throughout the whole playthrough on this seed. This has been pretty much what I've been discovering and finding everywhere where I've been so far. It is not like a sudden change of every suddenly. Hoe is definitely really useful tool of getting this boat unstuck. Free it really quickly. Yeah, just one day I just decided to try it. What would happen if I went to stand in that deepest, like a deepest spot where I can stand and wield a hoe and use it from there. And it worked. And most of the times it works. It's quite rare that when I actually have to use pickaxe to free the boat. Usually it's just rocks. Or if there's a sudden deep spot. Motor is running out. Let's hope that the wind stays on our side. Of course it doesn't. So... of course it doesn't. Why would it? I was thinking like I'm gonna go to the other way, but no, it's a bay. I can't. Yeah, my motor buff ran out, and it's exactly how it usually is. Wow. Guess we're just. We could go that. Oh, wind goes there. Let's go that way then. Since we have wind there. Yeah, I have motor going on because I was going against the wind for so long. At one point. And apparently we were still going against the wind. Well, we shall go this way. No, I did not. I forgot. But I have a portal by the witch. I forgot. I have portal there so I can get there quickly. Actually, I have portal there so I can get even quicker. Yeah, I can get there quick since I know that that's a open path now. Yeah, I have a quick route. I have portal there so I can take boat through that and get there. So it's not that much of a problem. Mainly, that's a good thing. Now I know how the landmass goes, where I can go and where I can't. No worries, no worries. Not your fault. Yeah. Not your fault. I was focused on finding the merchant. Well, this is... there's absolutely nothing here. So, I'm pretty certain that we're gonna find serpents. Lotto! Meadows. We're finding swamp after swamp. So now you're just sitting out there in open plains at the night waiting for 3 logs to get tamed. Damn. I think it's just enough to give them food and then you can just go and do whatever you want. You don't have to stay there and wait by them to get tamed. I think that is the case, but I could be wrong. Unless you fear for their safety. Taming only takes when you're in the vicinity. You're just trying to speed up the process. Oh, okay. Huh? There's a shipwreck. And a troll. Ow. 350 plus firewood. The finest of the woods. A chest. Time to experience troll up close, tourists. Alright. We got about 50. Chat is the tourists. Yes. Chat is the tourists. Or am I am the tourist. If you lower the ground, there will be another piece. Oh, is that so? Let's see. So somewhere here. think it might be too deep. Nah, I'll rather just chop down trees. I think I'll just rather chop down trees to get that amount. Yep, that was more of a science experiment. Right. There's 2 oaks worth in 10 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, especially if it's visible on the surface.
I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks
Dummy thick.
alerted the bees.
Oh my god, crush me, mommy!
Crush me, mommy!
I wish to be in between your thighs.
I wish to be in between your thighs. Thank you for the 180 bits, J-Dub, and hello. How are you, J-Dub? Wow, Pooh. Giant Coffee. Thank you for additional 30 bits, J-Dub. Oh, J-Dub, I think you might have this. We have a bit emote, Golden Coffee. You might have... I think you were the first one to unlock that. There we go, Giant Golden Coffee. Thank you for 30 addition. Even more bits. 30 more bits. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, J-Dub? Good to see you. How has your weekend started? There we go. And Jada discovered the new sound alerts that I've been adding to Blurb. You're sleepy and hungry. I might need to sleep and eat. Or eat sleep. Might need to eat sleep. Have you slept at all? Have you been staying up and awake? Okay, these aren't ready yet. Yes, but your cat had been waking you up every few hours. Ah, that's annoying. That's annoying. Sounds like you need to eat something and take a nap. Nice long nap. Alright, portal. He wants attention, has food, water, and clean litter box. But you can't give scratches if you're sleeping. You can't give your cat scratches if you're sleeping. So that is why you needed to be woken up. Running any mods in solo. If not, looking forward to the mist mechanic in the next biome. No mods this time. And even for the last run, we had no mods installed that affected the mist in the Mistlands. So... I wasn't, like... I was able to push through okay Mistlands. I wasn't a big fan of the mists, but I was able... It was okay. I'm not particularly looking forward to navigating through the mists, but I'll take mists over Ashlands any day. Exactly. So he headbutts you and meows until you wake up to pet him. Sounds like a cat. Sounds like a cat. Okay, we're going to guess it again. Oh, let's pop motor. But yeah, last in the modern world we didn't have any mods that affected directly the affected the mists anyhow, and I have no mods for this one at all. Ashlands might be totally unforgiving, but at least you can see what kills you. Yeah, at least there is that. At least there is that. But yeah, no mods. But for Mistlands there is that you can see what's killing you. So it is a two-edged sword. Oh, but Jada, did you pet your cat after waking up? Or did you just tell it to bugger off? Our pets are great to have. Sometimes make coffee more necessary. Yep. Sometimes they'll just make sure and keep the coffee addiction going on. But yeah, that is true. In Ashlands at least you can see what is killing you. And in Mistlands you can't see what's killing you. Probably the thing that I'm least looking forward is the terrain difference. Fighting at a different fighting the enemies on multiple different heights. It's going to be quite something. Better than told him to shut up and stop it. Still meowing for more attention. Traversing Mistlands is the worst, especially when you can't see what's going on ahead of you. Yeah. Yeah, most of the time you're just running blindly and hoping that you don't bump into any a seeker soldier or something, or fall into water and bump into all the above. Good morning, Misfit. Hello, hello. How are you doing, Misfit? Oh. This island was a bust. Let's hope that we have wind. We have a minute of motor. So hopefully we will be able to at least make it to the Elder Island. You definitely make more use of map markers, a lot more in Mistlands than in any other biome. You try to make your traveling as point to point as possible. I often took like a bird's path in Mistlands. I often scaled the mountains if possible. So I was basically a Skyrim horse in Mistlands. You are feeling cold. Other than that, good. Still waiting on Mads. Hopefully you'll be able to get your meds soon. Is there any light at the end of the tunnel? Any promise of getting? Hope today or Monday. Hopefully today. Hopefully today. What does Misfit have planned for Saturday? Do you have any plans or just winging it? No plans yet. Need to cook up some sweets. You're craving for chocolate. Very good, very good. Chocolate. For me, usually a white chocolate is something that I prefer over, and especially like a flavored white chocolate. Thinking about chocolate covered peanut butter cookies. Very good. Those sound good. Those sound good. So, baking day. Doesn't sound like a bad idea at all. Sounds like a fun activity for Saturday. Love white and dark chocolate. Trying to find soy-free white chocolate is hard. So, at least the Finnish white chocolate usually doesn't have soy in it. They have... What do they have? They have... Sulfur, lectin, and possibly... Is that right? Rapeseed lectin, but no soy. Yeah. I don't know if that is correct. Or if Google Translate is lying to me, because I rarely look at like ingredients. Or have been using ingredients in English. Well. That's a rock. That's another rock. Yeah, I'm a big fan of white chocolate. I don't really like dark chocolate, like outside baked goods. I think that is pretty much the only thing where it's something that I like or can like having or tolerate. Can't remember why they have white chocolate here. I think it's to make more chocolate, not sure. Just know that ever since you've had gallbladder removed, you can't do soy products. I see. But at least chocolate is something that can be ordered online, so if you're able to find a place that sells soy-free chocolate, it is something that can be ordered online. But of course, shipping and all that can be quite something for that. Have to pay a little extra, but sometimes it can be worth it. This time we've had quite bad luck finding things. Everything else we've found without any problems at all. This time, that harder just doesn't want to be found. I'm starting to believe that it doesn't exist. Harder is a lie. You have vegan chocolate company you order from. They just started making white chocolate. You haven't tried it, but you're excited to. Very good, very good. Hope it's good. Hope it's good. Hope it's good. It's pretty hard to sneak up on a logs. We'll put that rock there. Pretty hard to sneak up on logs to feed it without it spotting you and you're finding. Yeah, it is pretty difficult. You just have to. And most of the time they are in a pack, so one of them is bound to spot you, and when one of them spots you, they all are gunning for you. Yeah, it is definitely a challenge sometimes. Okay, we need to land. We need to land ASAP. Yeah, it's definitely the easiest way to sneak up them is I don't know, directly behind them, but even sometimes they can spot you. Even then, you found turnips, so you can have turnips again. Nice. Very good. There we go. Alright, we're gonna need more food. Onions. We like waiting in logs by raising up land as high as it will go, and they can't run away. A proper prison. Oh wait, that was a boar meat. I don't have any wolf meat. Frick. We've done that in the past. So much work is that we're just doing this tree and having them run free in the place, trying to get them to multiply while you're there. Salt bag, honey, and turnip. What is this blurb? Oh, what did you find? Jar Jar Binks. Servant. Jar Jar Binks. You bought the Jar Jar Binks anthem. Thank you for the 100 bits, Al. That's amazing. I loved that one when I found it. I was like, I need this in my life. When I saw that, when I was scrolling through the blurb page, I think that is my new favorite. That and Crush My the Yoda rock. Crush my cock with a rock, I must. Action pain I must endure. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I was just scrolling through the list the other day and I found that. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Appreciate them.
Parkour!
Parkour!
Michael, parkour!
Parkour! Parkour!
Extreme! Parkour! Parkour!
Thank you for additional 100 bits, Al. And thank you for the parkour. Jeez. I haven't heard that either. Yeah, that's from Office. That is also a new one that I added. Had to do parkour when I heard that. Had to do parkour. Okay. Oh. No wind? Because why would we have wind? think I will be able to get wind. So we'll just have to use that. We'll just have to use motor buff. Don't think wind is your friend? Don't fool yourself. Do you think wind is your friend? Yeah, well, me and wind, we don't see eye to eye. We don't see eye to eye. We don't even tolerate each other. It doesn't like anyone. Nope. Wind only likes windmills. That's about it. This is a nice looking spot. Very homely. Yes. Desquito picked a fight with one of her newly 10 blocks. Which one of them survived? Desquito or your locks? I've seen Desquitos just chew through locks. Like I had 4 locks in one pen, and Desquito killed 3 of them. A locks got stung in the butt and headbutted Desquito in return. Nice. That's good, that's good. The locks live to see another day. I actually lost quite a lot of its HP, you see now. Almost 1/3 of it. Damn. It really did damage. Quite a number to it. Not quite a number on it. Yeah. Now we start following this side. Hopefully you won't be bumping into another Desquido anytime soon. Or another Desquido gets interested in your locks anytime soon before they get to that one gets to recover. Well, it's night now, and you got that 310 blocks are fighting Fuelix now instead. Ooh. Hopefully the locks are alright, and they all survive that encounter. I think the spear throwing Fuelings are and torch ones are the biggest challenge or rivals for the locks. The sword ones locks can beat quite easily, since the spear ones usually can stick quite a lot to range. Well, anyway, you leave them to mate now, and if they don't mate, you only wasted 30 minutes AFK time on them. I mean, it's not that bad. 30 minutes is not the end of the world. Could have been worse. But I hope it works. Hope it works out in your favor. It is never nice to... Even if it's only 30 minutes, it's never nice to waste money or time. And time is money. Money is time and time is money. Wind. Hopefully you'll have some logs that are growing and they'll keep multiplying and you'll have a whole army spread out all over the plains. Free range logs. I think that is where meadow starts. Yep, an army of free-range logs. That's the plan. Meat is more valuable. Meat is more valuable because it's free range. Let's go this way then. We have an ad break coming in about 30 seconds. How goes Valheim, Al? Did you try the... Oh. Are you still playing Valheim, or are you doing something else now? Oh, that's a quite steep hill. In meadows, on the least. Started up in chilling, watching you, and now you're doing a little laundry. Oh, laundry day. You started playing it here soon. Soon it's black metal transportation time. I wish you good luck with the black metal transportation when it's time to do that. A laundry day. I did... Oh yeah, I don't need to do laundry this weekend since I did it during the week. Had time to do it during the week. On a remote day. Let's hope that the belly of the ship doesn't... Of course it's pushing through. Or not. Bought some new blankets. I want to finally wash them. Not too much to do. Ah, yeah. So you can get them into use. So you get to finally get to use the new blankets. Okay, this rock, it must go. Oh, it's still. There's another rock. Right, that one I didn't notice. There we go. Are we free? There we go. Now we're moving a little bit. There isn't IKEA around you where you live, but you stopped at one this week while driving around. Oh yeah. IKEA usually has really good bed linens and blankets. I often buy all the bed linens and most of my towels from there. Because they're decent quality. There's a wide selection. Good bang for a buck. And also, they have pretty cheap candles. The scented candles, they usually aren't that great. But the regular candles, they are usually quite cheap and provide quite a few hours. Good. They last quite long. I really didn't even look at the candles. Yeah, I often buy, if I can't find anything else from IKEA, I usually end up buying a pack of candles. Was in a bit of a hurry. Yeah. You did buy a few kitchen towels. Yeah. Nice. I think I've bought quite a bit kitchen supplies from there. Of course, all pans and pots I've bought separately, but sort of like a kitchen decorations and baking trays I've bought from IKEA, I think. decoration stuff, it's usually quite cheap. And most of the time, quite decent. Would have bought more, but you accidentally grabbed the display set. Display for a set of 3 tiles. I'd had to leave at the checkout. Ah. Oh. That's a shame. Is that closest IKEA? How far is the closest IKEA? Really far away from you? Okay, is it too far that you can't tell? There's no benefit into going one, or is it just in that kind of a place that you would definitely need to have a reason to go there? It's not just that kind of a distance away that it's not worth going window shopping. $2 away. Okay, yeah. Then it would need to be a huge bargain just to go there. So far away that not really possible to go for a window shopping. And even for that distance, it's probably even better to get it shipped. Store online. IKEA is about 25 minutes away. When was the last time when you went to IKEA, Blue? Since you have one that close to you. Five years ago. Yeah, I have IKEA about 25 minutes away from me. And I think the last time I went to IKEA was a couple years ago. You only made an effort due to looking for storage furniture. But that you'd get shipped, ended up with towels and blankets. I mean, that's how IKEA trips usually go. You go for something else and you end up buying towels or bed linen. Yours are very old. Yeah. My kitchen towels, they are pretty old. You have a cube-looking thing that has drawers and shelves. 2 whole drawers are full of Pokemon cards. Oh, those look nice. Interchangeable. Oh, there's Odin. Thank you. It's almost lunchtime. Very good. What is for lunch? Have you decided? Have you decided what you're going to have for lunch? Whatever you can find quickly in your kitchen. And if you can't, then it's ordering in. If you can't find anything quick, then it's pizza day. Back to ordering pizza. You have some of your grandparents' towels as some other filthy and almost crusty. Yeah, I got a lot of like old towels from my parents when I moved out, and I still have most of those in use since they had just bought new ones when I was about to move out, so they gave me a bunch of the old ones. They were still in good shape, so I didn't have to buy them when I moved out. And I have added to them every time when I've gone to a store and I've coped a feel to a nice feeling towel. I've bought new ones every now and then because they felt so nice, or they looked so. There was a really nice color. Maybe one day you'll have matching things. It isn't really a big deal. I mean, it is always nice to have matching things, but then again, just looks nice in magazines. For me, I'm more of a practical person. Like, of course, it's nice if it looks good. But as long as it's practical and it works, that's the main thing. Takes a lot of money that could be spent elsewhere, yeah. And if it works, why replace it? Of course, it's always nice to have new things. Who doesn't like getting new things? Giant staircase to your mountain castle complete. Just took 100,000 stone. Oh, that's a lot of stone. Now the castle probably 500,000 stone or something. Okay, the next question was that all in survival, or did you use creative mode or survival? That is impressive. That's really impressive. Did you have increased gathering yield, or is it all with the 1x? It'll work, so you have time to spare. Oh, I see. It's really impressive. Really impressive. Really impressive. Increased yield. Yeah, there's the... There is increased item multiplier, like a... There is... By default, there is 1x, 2x, and 3x in the world settings. Going to cry. Oh no. That's even more impressive with the default yields. Absolutely nuts. Gotta racing headphones for you. That's a lot of work. Have you counted how many hours it has taken you to build all that? You have over 700 hours in a world, probably half that gathering. Half of that is gathering stone, if not more. It was a lot quicker to build it. Yeah, I can imagine that the resource gathering is the one that took most time. Are you digging a big hole in one part of the world to get that much stone? Stone pillars into place and other stone structures. Yeah, but I would imagine that was a lot of sailing too. That is a lot of structures and such to get enough stone. That's a lot of work. But yeah, I was thinking about that too. It reps like is there a random gigantic hole in some corner of the world? Transfer proper dig site. I honestly thought you had enough to do the castle and stairs, but the stairs took it all. The map is half moon shaped at this point. So you have a lot of work ahead of you. So if you already, if you have stairs now, and so now you're about to start the castle, and you're gonna need a lot more stone. If I'm reading that correctly, now you've only you got the stairs done, and now you're moving to the castle itself. Just kidding. If you're playing solo world, I would definitely look into the world settings, unless you are willing to do 5 times the resource grind that you already did, and increase the item resource yield. Unless, of course, if you are into, if you want to go full natural vanilla, then it's even going to be even more impressive. But I would personally probably crank up the item yield, the resource yield, if I had that big of a project and I didn't want to do it in creative. I really like building in creative mode, because it loses a lot of the impressiveness if you do it in creative. Like, but I don't know, it's just me. I'm not that much of a, that big of a fan of building that I would want to build in creative with free unlimited resources. Like, it is just a part of the survival element and sort of a reward to get to do building, even though I'm not good at building, that great at building. Like, it's never been my strong suit. It is a fun thing to do. I enjoy it, but it's not my specialty. We have ad break starting up in any second now. You're awful at building, so the castle is gonna look beyond terrible. I mean, it is built by you, like, it is your own making, so it is still going to be impressive achievement. And only way to get better is by doing and keeping on. I do really hope that you're going to be happy with that castle that you are making. Really do hope that it turns out to your liking, and I wish you good luck with the resource grind. I've noticed a lot of builders put a lot of clutter on the outside to make the builds look. I mean, that is basically how decoration works. You just add stuff until it looks pretty. That is how I usually go on with building. I make a box, and then I keep adding stuff on it to make it look less of a box. So keep adding stuff until it does look like something. If you find like a boring wall, you keep adding shapes to it. You understand a clutter to add depth and stuff, but sometimes they put stuff on it that does make... I mean, everyone has their own style. It's the artist's touch. It is the artist's touch. Everyone has their own thing or signature thing that they want to do. Sometimes people do questionable things to their builds. But each to their own, as if they like. What the? The Troggers destroyed that fueling. What the? I've never seen that. I would have not thought. Yeah. Like, I understand quarter at that, but stuff, some things they put don't make any sense. Like random wine halfway up, how did it grow there? It needs a source. Oh. Well, sometimes it depends like what type of a wine it is. Wines they are. Some wines are quite resilient and all they need is a little bit moss between the rocks. So, oh, that's a 2-star fueling. Not gonna bother. But yeah, definitely. There has been times when there is completely random stuff there. Sometimes people have their reasoning, and sometimes when you are looking at the builds, it might not make any sense. Like when somebody else besides the actual builder themselves is looking at it, sometimes their visions don't make any sense. But I've had times when the actual builder has explained their logic and logistics why they've done that something. It has started to make more sense. But there has also been times like even they haven't had any reason why they've done something. They just saw that they had a random item in their pockets and just wanted to get rid of it. I've also heard those stories that, yeah, it was in my pocket, it was taking inventory space, so I just wanted to get rid of it. But I need to take a quick bathroom break. We had ads running a moment ago, so I will not be rolling ads now. Sorry. Apologies for that you're not getting any ads. But I will leave us here. Put on the BRB screen. We will be back in a minute. I'll be right back. And we are back. Right. How are these? Thank you, thank you. So, do we have any wood to throw in the kiln? And we do have a bunch back here. Okay, we have a bunch of flags. Okay, let's go take a look at our beach farm. A beachside farm. How's it doing there? Should be popping already now. Alright, the sickle. Sickle, 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 sickle. Let's go get that and buy the part for that. I already forgot that was a thing. And that was recommended. So for that we need money. We have coin. Alright, lunchtime. Did you find anything yet from the fridge? Who has the sickle? You will lurk and stop playing Valheim. Alright, enjoy your lunch and talk to you soon. I'll talk to you later. You have not gone to the kitchen yet. Alright, good luck finding something to eat and enjoy your lunch. So the bug which sells a sickle, a scythe handle, we will buy that. We can make a scythe. Ooh, haven't found her yet. Oh, okay. Sure. I was surprised how quickly I was able to find Bogwitch, but the Halder I have not been able to find. Blueberry and honey, blueberry and honey, blueberry and honey. that is a 45. Your map is so strange, so much swamp, but you've only been able to find a Haldor so far. And last time, Haldor was the first one we found. Two wolf skewers, 4 carrots. Okay, that is pretty cheap to make. Next part. Play it hard. Where is the sickle? Here? Six silver. You've gone mostly south and haven't gone sailing to purposely search for a vendor yet like you are now. Yeah. Yeah, last time only thing that we went purposely searching with Boo was Bog Witch, and we found it fairly quickly last time. We found it fairly quickly. Yeah, this is really nice. Scythe is really nice for a barley. $405. Your wind really moves. Yeah. It's working overtime. Oh, somebody. Grab an intruder. Over. There we go. Oh, there goes my cultivator. Alright, so let's throw barley there, load up the spinning wheel. Where are stuff? Can I use the sky for these? I can. Beats collecting these by hand. Almost done tending farms. Now we can go back to sailing. There we go. They are planted. Going to need wolf meat. Can I quickly find any wolves up here? That's not a wolf. You are not a wolf. Ah, there's a bunch of rocks still up here. I hear a wolf. Yeah, we have enough for one. Ow. Okay, well, I got enough for that meal, and there's more. Very good. And the ad break is over. Welcome back, everyone. So, found some wolf meat. We turn it into skewer. For that, we need onions and I think it was mushroom. And then we need onion soup and carrots. Carrots. And then we need the salt thingy. Serving trays there. Okay. Now we can these. Okay, back to sailing. Getting night out already? Actually, it might be getting night. I took so long. Other stuff. It took me so long to do all sorts of stuff. Yeah. It was already so. Our winter, so we were able to sleep. And no worries. We're here. Oh, well, now it's really floating. Oh. Good thing there was a wave that allowed me to jump in. Good thing there was a big wave. No way. Now let's use motor. Let's use motor buff. So it won't take us half a day just to row to the other end of this swamp. Let's go there, because there's smoldering tomb. It could be likely that there is at least black forest there. At least I think Smoldering Tomb was the one that's in Black Forest. You have returned with eggs, spam, and rice. Very good. You were good that you were able to find things from your kitchen to eat. I see smooth sailing. Yes. With motor, we are able to have smooth sailing at least for 1 minute, 1.5 minutes. We'll see what's going to happen next. Added cheese. Very nice, very nice. Enjoy your lunch. Good thing that you were able to find stuff to eat. And fix things up. Something to fix up. Ow. Cheese always makes things better. That actually reminds me, I need to buy more eggs next time. I thought spam was only something you ate in Monty Python sketch in 70s. From what I've understood, spam is started to get back into fashion. Like it is becoming a trendy food. People are making spam sushi and what else out of it nowadays? You have heard people online talk about eating it. Yeah, I've only heard about it. Like it's not the spam and spam alike. I've never. The only time when I've had that was in Defense Force. Like outside that, never had it. Not my thing. I mean, but it is good emergency stuff. It usually lasts really long. Like the expiration dates. Good stuff to have for a rainy day. And we are going against wind. Because how else? Okay. Might need to bring the boat to the shore for the repairs. At least it would be a good idea to do so. Laughing to our misfortune of not having wind to our side on our side. All right. Where is everything? Haven't really found anything in a while. Meh. Mosquito? Ah. Meh. Got him. That was fast. Mosquito was keeping up with us. Oh shh. This is not bad. This is a bad time for wind to abandon us. Yeah. Absolutely horrible time for wind to abandon us. We're getting a little bit wind. Pop, 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 pop. Ah, there goes wind. Wind will be really nice right now. Okay, we're free. Leeches are eating the boat. Okay, ship is still in good shape. Oh, it's finally starting to clear up. Black forest. Well, this looks like a swamp instead. Not like a black forest. Unless there's a underground black forest. Or underwater black forest. Is that black forest? So, if so, it was a little preemptive. Pog wind. Yeah, I think there was an underwater black forest. That's only a logical explanation. Ooh, I don't know. Oh, at least now it's nice weather. At least now it's really good weather. And we can see something. Too bad that we can't really move. Move at the speed of a snail. Wolves killed you. 63 armor, 170 HP, and you got 2 shot. Oh no! Oh man. Were they regular wolves that got you? Was a very hard mode. Way too much. I don't know how anyone deals with them, to be honest. Yeah, wolves are really something. They have really fast attack speed, they recover fast, and they have weird hitbox. I don't know, spear throw has been probably the most effective besides a bow against them, in my experience. Like, of course, Atgear is nice because you can knock them back, but it is 50-50 if they can land a hit on you. Doesn't help, it was blizzarding every 20 minutes. Yeah, I've had the same luck. Every time when I'm up there, it's a blizzard. Every freaking time. Couldn't see an inch in front of you. Yeah, it's disgusting. It is pretty much the only weather condition there is. Blizzard and blizzard. We were mining and had no stamina. Ah, pain. Gonna maybe take a little break. I think it might do good to take a little break. But on the bright side, like you didn't get to the end game, like a true end game. You use that very sword that hits it and sometimes stuns. The large sword. Oh yeah, the two-handed sword. You had level 4 iron mace, over 50 levels in clubs, and it took 4 hits to kill No Star Wolf. Like holy, what the? Okay, that's a lot of. That's a lot of work to just kill one regular wolf. You two-shot them if you parry them, but you can barely parry them with the Iron Buckler level 3. You'll allow a 2-minute break. Then you'll have to get back to mine. Taskmaster. We have a Taskmaster here already. Whipping her back to work. Well, what are you going to do if you're going to take a break from Valheim for a minute? Or watching someone else do a run. You're doing their Mistlands. Gotta ask him how he gets through mountains, because it's fucking unfathomable. Yeah, I mean, it's probably good to ask pointers or tricks, if there is any tricks, how to make do. There has to be something that can make your life a little bit less a living hell. You mark 2 new silver spots on your map. You might go there as your lunch just ended. Nice. I wish you good luck mining. That should yield you a good amount of silver. Okay, we're gonna need more sausages. The swamp is as for starting into mountains. Barley 150 with sausages, turnip stew, and shitty black soup. You had to farm serpents before you go to mountains, but couldn't find any barley on your last seed. Ah. Damn. It was really holding you back, not being able to find barley. These ribs are really pissed. Yeah, I bet. I bet. They would be pissing me off. I've only killed 1 serpent, so that option is pricey. Yeah, serpent meat. I actually have never tried the serpent meat. You'll probably start to see it later today. Probably gonna watch some TV. I mean, sounds like it's good to take a little break. I watch, yeah. I start. TV might be good. Good break. Hope there's something going. Oh, something good. Big fan of sausages. They're easy to make for fair buff. We're still using them in plans. Yeah, sausages are really good. I used them for a little. You had Deathloop in Mistlands and you did not want to build another set of equipment. Yeah. On very hard mode sausages it just ain't it past mountains. Everything changes for hard mode rule. Nothing is the same. I can't even imagine what it's like to play it. Barely able to make do with the normal. Wolf skeever, serpent stew, and onion soup for plains are bare minimum. Wolf skeevers, they are good. Serpent stew, I've never even made. Good serpent meat is 70 health, serpent stew is 80. Oh damn. It's insane. Insane health amount that they give. Other fight you get around 180, 190. Damn. Maybe I need to find a... Still you can get one shot. God damn. What, which one of those attacks from Motor of 1000 paper cuts? Well, back to farming deers tomorrow. I wish you good luck with the new run whenever you're starting that. Hopefully you'll get some good strap tips, good strategies, or tricks for the wolves. Other than just building dirt pillars everywhere and bullying them to death. The ice barrage motor shoots out when she flies around, does insane damage, almost one-shots you on hard mode, so you know it will kill you in very hard. Yeah, I bet. I most definitely will get you if it almost one-shotted you in hard. But motor can be harpooned. Oh, interesting. does 200 frost damage on normal mode, so the barrage does about 400 on very hard. Untankable frost meat don't negate that damage, unfortunately. Oh. Yeah, I can see that being a one shot in that case. Even found motor spawned. Oh, you had everything ready. We were all set. But that's gonna sting even more. We'll get it one day. One of these days. Yeah. I bet you got that. Hopefully this is the one. Back to Stone Age. This will be the last time that you'll have to hunt deers. Why is it invalid? Why are you invalid placement? Are we under? Okay, we are in the water. On very hard start charge can do upwards 700 or more damage. Sounds absolutely insane. God damn, that's absolutely nutty amount of damage. Getting stuck is worse. Yeah, it is absolutely. It is disgusting. Terrible feeling. I've been trying to find Halder, but I'm starting to be convinced that it doesn't exist. I've been boating around quite a bit, not being able to find. It could be that I just might need to run and explore Black forests on foot. You know where Hilder is. Have you tried to look in the opposite? Yes, the Hilder was there. I tried to look in the opposite, pretty much the opposite direction, and I was able to find it in the mirrored location, I might need to go further in the west corner of the map. I tried looking in that direct corner, but didn't find it immediately. I've been mainly just coasting around, trying to see keeping a more distance from it, but I'll probably go further in the west next. Wind. But yeah, it's on the southeast. The Hilder was in the southeast-ish, but pretty close to the center still. So, by that logic, it should be somewhere in the northwestern corner or northern pole. But we'll hopefully find it one day. Could be that I might, if you're north now, maybe try more east, aligned north-south. Currently I'm in heading northeast. I already went a little bit to northwest. Now I'm just following the coastline and heading towards northeast. Portion, or well, east from. But yeah, currently I'm heading southeast, but still on the northeast part of the map. Mainly I'm just following coastlines, and every time when I see Black Forest, I'm heading there, going there. I'm following the coastlines and hopefully getting the map pop up. Because I think it was Black Forest where it was located in. I really do hope that I see that merchant marker pop up. I really do hope that I see that marker soon. Oh, wind. Oh, blocks. Don't feel well rested anymore. Well, freak. Poop on a stick. Oh, what happened? Why is there poop on a stick? You're not allowed. Well, good thing we are boating. We found it. I'm right on cue. We found it. Pog. And it only took us, I don't know, 2-3 hours? And nobody even saw it because we had ads running. Of course. Oh well. No one else saw that except you, Al. You're the only witness. That's alright. It's just even more funny. Okay, we found Halder. We found Halder, finally. We plopped down a portal. We came back here to sleep the night. So that is where Helder was. Yeah, it's directly north. Yeah, it's directly north. So there and there. It's a direct line. Interesting. So they are or north or south or east or west lines. Could be. Could be. At least in this case it was. We'll need more data to cover that. Where does this portal take? Not in your game, but you could argue they are on northwest southeast line. You're curious where your mine are even more now. Yeah, I need to check on the other world where they are located. Like but I don't know. No. Hopefully you'll be able to find the vendor too well. So, 120 and 950. 950 for the lifting belt. While loading your boat to sail it, I wish you good luck. Hopefully you don't have a long boat ride ahead of you. Hopefully you don't have too long boat ride. Not super long, no. Hopefully wind is on your side. Let's go. Now what you're going to do now that you've found Halder? I'm gonna buy the Thunderstone and the belt, Ymir Flask, and Thunderstone. Now I can make the Frostner, and then I'm gonna go see probably Bonemass. Nice, now I have more carry capacity. Yeah, I skipped Bonemass and went to motor. Well, I did go super close. I went there, but I would have gone here, but wind wasn't on my side. When I went there, but there was no wind. So I could have found it sooner if wind was favoring or if I had Bonemass. So I went here. I've zigzagged all across the map. Like, I've been this close. Like, this close I have been. That's pretty funny. Yeah, like, there isn't much in between. Like, it is still far away that you can barely see the other island. Like, you can see the outlines just barely out there. Oh well. That's how it is usually, sometimes. So, oh, you need 5 flesh for it. Okay, well. We're gonna need 10 more silver. Eight and 4. 4 copper. Okay, we're gonna need 4 more. If we have enough money for it. Well, hello there. I know we don't have it. We need 120 more gold. That's alright. We do have enough stuff to sell. Oh, a customer. Very good. Now we have enough. Okay, so 30. Five frost glads. What else was it? I already forgot. Check. Okay, silver and ancient bark. It costs silver to upgrade it. I think it was. Okay. Alright, now we have that. Very good. We have pretty much used all our food in our search. Okay, let's go bring our boat back. We do have some stuff stored in the boat. I think there's a little bit black metal that would be nice to bring back. Actually, our field might be ready. At least we could fill up the windmill before going to do something else. Alright. Oh. Oh, frick, I don't have the sickle. Yeah, I'm gonna put the chest here so I can store all the stuff here. Because it's more likely I'm going to need it here. Let's do that. To minimize the back and forth travel. Not going to need this. There we go. There we go, almost full field. I think I already have a lifetime supply. Yeah, I think that's enough. I don't feel like planting anymore. We have ad break coming up in about 2.5 minutes. Their window is so jacked. Yeah, it's going. It's spinning. It's spinning like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, I'm surprised that it hasn't caught on fire because it's spinning so hard. So fast. It's spinning like there's no tomorrow. Overachiever. Alright, so let's go to the portal, dismantle it. We have the hardware portal there. We can bring this with us and start sailing back home. Should be much shorter ride. We're pretty close to home. But we should have wind to our side, on our side. Sailing, sailing, get ready, tourists. All aboard! We have full wind fully on our... No, 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 don't you dare turn. Don't you dare change direction. A good thing we have motor buff active. Good thing we have motor buff. Just in case. Let's check. Now we have a little bit. I don't know if it's enough to be... It's 10. It's not an insane amount, but it is something. Alright, full speed ahead. Oh, we finally found what we came for. We found Halder, we have Belt, we have Frostner. What the... Just because we wanted it. Just because I heard that it's fun against Bonemass. I have never used Frostner, so I don't know. I just started pursuing it because I heard it's fun and I wanted the lifting belt so I can actually carry stuff. Nice creds. But Halder just got back from an errand. Oh, welcome back, GG. So yeah, we spent almost, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours. I already lost track of time. I don't know how long I've been chasing it. So this is what the map looks like now. I've been going running around the map with my boat. I've been here. I've been here. And it was this close. Halder was there. And this is where my base is. So Elder was there. This is where I pretty much went first. This is where I started my adventure. But the wind wasn't on my side. That's why I didn't come here. This would have been pretty among the first places. Like I would have probably gotten there like within the first 2 hours. Why did I get poisoned? Oh, was there a blob under the water? Puffer. Oh. A puff. Oh. But yeah, we finally found it. I'm happy. We got the obliterator now, so we have an actual trash compactor. We can get rid of old trash. We can make room in our storage and get a little bit coal as well. We have the belt, so we can carry even more trash. So we can hoard it even harder. So at least that has been done. Don't have to worry about that anymore. I get to try Frostner. More hoarding is always good. Exactly. That means I can carry 2 more stacks of... Oh, the stack and a half more wood on my wood chopping trips. Yo, and a hoarder of things too. Yeah. Resource gathering is one of my favorite things to do in survival games. I'm the gatherer in all the survival games. That is... when I play with a group of friends, they need something. They ask where they can get something. I'm like, don't worry about it. Look in my storage. I have so much of it. I have surplus. Just go grab it. It is something that I just need to hold back a little bit when I'm streaming, because not everyone likes to watch it. Like, of course, there is some people who like to watch and find it relaxing, just listening to resource gathering sounds. But it's not everyone wants to hear watch it. So I need to find a balance a little bit and not always be carrying resources and have a little bit more of a variety what I do. And try to do that kind of stuff during the quiet hours. Or possibly even off stream. How much health? Ah, we're still boating out 3/4 of a ship. Orders unite. Pog. But yeah, storage is definitely still something that I need to take care of. To have some sort of logical storage system. But how did the errands go, Gigi? How has your day been so far? Have you gotten around of having lunch yet? Speaking of lunch, I'm starting to get hungry. Good thing I do have bread that I can make. Oh, I have cheese buns, so they make a really good filled sandwiches. Oh, that's a rock. Just needed to pick up some food for your son's rats. He went to McDonald's, not a huge fan, but he loves it. I mean, kids love unhealthy stuff. Kids absolutely love unhealthy stuff. And of course, every now and then it can be good. Like, of course, here McDonald's is actually good. It's not dead. It's not like a harmful for you. But it is not the healthiest thing. Oh, great. But yeah. Every now and then, it's good to treat yourself and kids a little bit. It is good to have a sort of a cheat day every now and then. Oh frick, I forgot the workbench there. Oh well. Yeah, let's leave the boat where we have the previous boat marker, because I forgot to remove it. And that way I don't have to remove it either. But oh, you have... Since you were getting food for your son's rats, I take it you have your son has pet rats. How many does he have? Yes, 2 rats right now, plus you have 3 dogs as well. Oh. That is a lot of pets. Lots to love to spread around. For kids, so everyone has something fuzzy to snuggle. That is good. That is good. That is good. Not everyone is just going around the one pet. Enough? Okay, let's go to the swamp and see the circling spawners. See if we can grab more cores, coal, and then go see Bonemass. Before I get distracted and start doing something else. I think I've already been distracted for long enough. Alright. So, throw that there, grab those. Then we bring that. We have a couple healing potions, so let's take 2 more. Move that there, that there. How much actually do we have a day remaining? Go sleep. And it was this one. What did I needed the weather bones. I think I've got... Do I have any of them gathered? Completely forgot what I need. So I haven't gathering any. Okay, I think there's... Do I have any stored? I can't remember. Let's do it. 10 wither bones. Alright, thank you, Al. Let's do a quick round of check. So I don't have to start clearing completely new ones. Valheim break is over. Time for more Valheim. Nice one, Blue. I wish you good luck. That's wood. And no bones here. Okay, there was another crypt that I cleared. I do remember seeing much more bones in that one. I can also just clear new one, but that means that I have to clear the scraps, etc, etc. But if that is what... Oh. That is what it takes, then we'll do that. Oh, I will have to forget an iron here. Oh, I could speed running and fudge out of that. I don't know, speed running, but we're running around like a headless chicken at least. Running around at least like a headless chicken. And then we have another one there. Hello, Fibonacci. How are you doing? How's your Saturday? You ended up covering a shift today at work, sadly. Just got done having a beer at the bar. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How is the beer? Hopefully. Well, extra money is always nice. Extra money is always nice. And especially if you had nothing planned out for today. No important plans made for the day. One bone. Well, that's not gonna help much. You wanted to play Valheim, but oh well, money works for you. I mean, you get to play now. Once you're done at the bar, you get to go home and play Valheim. Unless you're already dead tired. What about on Sunday? Do you have work tomorrow or? Hope you had a good day at work. Bonk. Oh, we found more iron. That's a good thing. Extra iron is always nice, but we don't have enough bones probably to summon the Bonemass, so we're gonna have to do more crypt runs. But since I found a bunch of iron here already, I probably should run a couple crypts in that area, just because since I already have almost full stack of iron when I need to pick up with a boat. So might as well have all that in one place, so I don't have to run around multiple zones. Oh, never mind, I have withered bones. So we're gonna need 9. We are good. We are good. We are better than good. What kind of beer are you having at the bar today? Do you have something fancy, or are you going with the something a regular? All right, let us go and see Bonemass. Actually, we have ad break coming up, so I will hold off. Not initiating it while ads are running. So let's do something meanwhile. Let's do something else meanwhile. I actually could go grab more water to drink while the ads are rolling. Okay, let's make a couple arrows. Just cause. Nice. 69 arrows. Nice. Okay, hats are starting soon. So, I'm going to take a quick break here, get something to drink. We're gonna go and initiate Bonemass after the ads. And we are back. We are being hunted, but I'm sailing. But I want to be sailing. I'm a lover, not a fighter. The light way. Right. The hunt is over and didn't even see a single seagull. Sea wolves. Gave up on going swimming. The wolves weren't big fans of water. You see, troll on the shore started moving, so he probably got himself surprised neck. Alright. Let's make an offering. And let's have a fight. Oh, phew. Alright, I forgot to do that. So, let's regen a little bit. New puke. Okay, let's clear the blobs. Bonk. Puke. Here we go. It's melting. It is melting with this thing. That flew far. Oh. Shit. You're just sad you lost 200-day world. Started to explore Ashlands. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that, Jewel Cat. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Well, I would ask how you're doing, but I bet you answered to that question. Bonemass has left you a parting gift. It seems one of the many bones. This living Asuri hide in his belly was a wishbone. This bone contains a powerful magic which guides you to things hidden in earth. It can locate silver veins, but may also lead you to buried treasures. Oh, Bonemass melted with this thing. I guess time to restart a new fresh world. Hope the next world. Hope you are having good luck with the next world. Hope if you're generating a completely new seed, hopefully you get a good world. Hope you have good luck with the run, where you Since you were running a 200 world, I'm assuming you were running a permadeath. And lost it. You handpick a seed. You had shit seed when you started. Ah. So, we have that. We have the Bonemass trophy. Let's go drop that. You just lost the backup after your PC crashed and backed it up. Now it's boned. Oh man. That's pain. It won't let you load it. That sucks. What the? Oh, there was a gap. I was wondering, like, what happened? Suddenly, Raw just disappeared underneath my legs. Yeah, it was just a little teeny-tiny cap. Gave me a heart attack. It is terrible to lose a world or a save in any game. It is always painful. Alright, let's go drop the Bonemass trophy. Then we can go hunting for the YAG things. Right. There we go. Grab that. Now we have a crutch that we can hold on to tight. Just here to view tonight. Good luck on journey. We will catch you another day. Thank you so much, Ugla. Thank you for the view, Lurk. Hope you have a good night. I will catch more another time. Okay. this I have to do. Might go do playthrough with mods now instead of pure vanilla. I mean, it is good to experiment, to keep things. Whee! It's good to mix things up a little. If you had a pure vanilla experience last time, might do good. Just spruce it up a little. And possibly even try different weapons instead of doing an identical run. Even though some might be better than others. Shit. And everyone has their favorites. You love running the Crom. It's too much fun. Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling that some weapons are just more enjoyable than others. And when you find your favorite, you find your favorite. Nothing wrong with that. It is just how it is. When you find your favorite, you just want to use it. Use that one. Right. Now we have those. Fire resistance there. Honey blueberry. So Jag is there. So my boat is currently back here. That is pretty straight line there. And I have portal on me. Yes, very good. So, let's go drop the portal there. Start prepping. Since I forgot to do that last time when I was boating around. For me, I've really loved using the gears, but it's too bad that Mistlands is the last one. There isn't Ashlands variant for gear. I was a little disappointed. So now we are sailing towards Yag's Island. Drop a portal there. I do realize I could have taken a portal that took me closer, but... well... we'll put that rock there. We'll put that rock there. Haven't seen any serpents yet. Just pretty impressive. But then again, I haven't really sailed on the fully open waters. I'm so close to the land, so might as well repair the boat. Fuck. Oh, I don't have wood. Well, that didn't turn the boat. There we go. Well, at least that got us out of that pickle. Come on. Rock the waves a little bit more. There we go. Minor scratches. Nothing like a little paint job can't fix. Nothing a little fresh coat of paint can't fix. Could be another bite. A bad break coming up in about 1 minute. A little under a minute. But currently we are at open water. We don't know what's going to happen. Nothing might happen, or everything might happen at the same time. At least we have wind to our side. So we'll be able to push through real fast. For once. Those times can be counted with pretty much one hand's fingers when wind has been in my favor. Most of the time I'm going against the wind. Your computer is struggling to function at the moment. Everything keeps locking up. Oh no. Has your computer been running, or did you just have you restarted your computer in a while? Think you will need to update your graphics card driver. All right, we will talk again later. Good luck with the graphics card driver update. Hopefully you'll be able to fix it. Might be good to try and restart it, see if it helps. Might be good to try that, but yeah, do try the graphics card driver, updating them. Hopefully you'll be able to figure out the problem. We will talk again soon, hopefully. It started having problems last night, but now it's bad. You could also, if that doesn't help, you could try doing the system restore. In the control panel, return it to the state before some updates were installed. So that could help if there has been Windows updates done. You could roll back before the updates have been installed. Just when you were ready for weekend. Sadly, that is somehow the computer always knows when you are about to have time. It always tends to know when you are having free time and does stuff like that. Today was hopefully it starts to work after the driver updates, and I would check when the Windows updates have been installed and try the system restore if there has been updates installed. Could possibly help. Hopefully the day continues to be good. Hopefully the day continues to be good. Alright, I will have fun in Valheim. Good luck. Talk to you later, Al. It was good to have you here. Always a pleasure. Oh, that's a tar pit, finally. Bye for now. Hello, Boo. Good to see you. Good to see you. How has your day been? Apologies for being quiet today. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's just like this. Just next time, I'm just gonna be like that. You've been busy. What kind? It's been a day. I've gotten much done. What you been up to? Whoa. What have you been up to? Chores. Playing all with the doggos. Attaching new hangers on old frames, hanging things on your bedroom walls. Very good. Very good. Oh. Very good, very good. Some of your things were missing, but you realized they're in storage, so that's for another day. So, pretty much everything your stuff is in storage. fair bit, yeah. I mean, such is moving, such is moving. Gotta put the stuff somewhere. And it's usually after moving, your stuff is going to be lost for a long time. And you're just gonna keep finding stuff randomly. Now that you have the paint done and things rearranged, you can display things or get rid of them. So, what do you have planned for the rest of your day? Do you still have chores to do, or do you finally get to relax for a bit? Relax for a few, then take doggos for a walk, then the usual Saturday night thing. Very good, very good, very good. So... in about couple hours. In a couple hours, you are going to work. How long walk are you gonna do today? With WhatsApp? Not super long because you overextended one of your ankles and it's sore. Ah. I mean, it is easy to do. It is easy, surprisingly easy to. It is surprisingly easy. You were just crouched and leaned forward and your ankle went ow, 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 and you were like, what the fuck? And that is hurtful. Stuck in the tar. No. 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 There we go. Did you have a... That is pretty... When you crouch down, lean forward. Did you have some previous strain to your ankle then? Because... Ow. That would explain. Oh yeah, years ago. Oh. It's like that tendon in the front was like a stop. Stop. Okay, thank you. There went last of my brain cells. There went my last brain cells. I could. Oh yeah, boo! I added the chat to be visible on the screen now. I could move it a little bit. Somewhere like there. That could be good. Yeah, it makes it a little bit easier to keep track, like what's going on. Why are you yapping about toilet paper, stuff like that? It gives more of a context. What are you yapping about? If somebody ends up looking at, oh god, you just sneezed too hard. That way, if you want to download, you get chat, not just the gameplay. Yeah, yeah, you got the sneeze. GG. No, you're sick. No, you're sick. I managed to give you sneezing fit remotely. G, baby, G. Okay. Oh, this one is for you. Oh, I can't hear it. Can you hear it now? Barely. No wonder nobody complains about the music. Is it better now? Now it's closer to the yellow. I bumped it whole 6 decibels. I mean, it is still more quiet than this. It is still more quiet than. Let's see. This is probably much louder. Actually, this is probably the loudest that I have. But it needs to be loud. Everyone needs to hear. So this is better mastered. And there is also like a 6 decibel difference between this and the a regular music. The regular music is just supposed to be a background music. Because we're currently just adventuring. Oh, mate. Ah, freak, I forgot to repair my stuff, that's why I went there. Goldfish. Pull the boo. Yep. Look. Yep. So, boo, I spent about 2 or 3 hours sailing around the map finding Haldor. So this is what my map looks like after sailing for a while. Do you have all the totems needed for Yag? I think it's 5 you need. So no, I don't have. So I'm mainly just preparing for it, dropping the portal close to it. Yeah, I did find it. So this is the closest where I went. And I went from here. I went here. I went down here. I was gonna go here, but the wind wasn't in my favor. It was against the wind, so I didn't go there. And of course I don't have well rested either. Nothing is going in my way. But yeah, no, I don't have the totems for Yag. Holding. But yeah, I'm catching up. Then fought 4 in 2 villages. Then went so far that you needed to find the Yag location. However, also make the black metal stuff. Nice. Very good, very good. Starting to catch up. Hello, morning darkness. Yeah, can always be tough to fight. Yeah. I was able to fight Jag surprisingly easily. All the bosses are pretty packed up for me. Jag is there. Motor was here. Bonemass here with the same as a bug witch. Everything has been pretty close by. I've been really lucky in that sense. How are you doing, Morning Darkness? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Hope you're having a good day. Ow. I would like my spear back. Okay. Let's see, can I recover from here? This... No, I can't. And perfect timing. But at least I got portal unless they destroyed it. Then I'm not gonna have fun. Then I am not gonna have fun. So let's put the GG away. Okay. Do I have any no, I don't have any food prepared. Cooking stream. Cooking stream. Back for a few minutes. Welcome back, Boo. Welcome back. So, you missed me getting destroyed by the tars. You missed me getting destroyed by the tar. You miss all the fun, yes. You miss all the fun. Finding Halder, getting destroyed. Who am I? Where am I? Why am I? There. And... But yeah, Boo, I would have gotten to the Halder sooner, but the wind was against it. It didn't want me to go there. Okay, now I just need to get away from the portal. Too late. Okay. Don't camp. Don't camp. Camping is... This is Call of Duty. This is Call of Duty. Don't camp the spawn. This is not Call of Duty. Frick off, mosquito. Gameplay extension win trademark, yeah. This is... Thank you. Now, where did I leave my spear? Ah! Oh, frick off, mosquitoes. There we go. Repair that. Now I think we are good. Would you like to know a fun fact about crows? Sure. Let's hear it. Curious to hear. Curious to hear. Bonk. Oh. Okay. Ooh. They are undead faction, so they're friends with oozes from that. Curious. Yeah, I noticed that they took damage from the spirit damage. Additional damage. Oh. No, it's stuck in the tar. Okay, well, freak off. Just get up. This is too tame music for this. We gotta set in the mood. It's time to play best Dark Souls I've ever played. Was that all? You're not the top. Who's? Get bonked. There we go. Okay, that's all of them. Now let's recover my spear. This is where I parked it. This is where I parked it. So, what was going? Since they're undead faction, they are friends with ooze from the swamps. That is interesting. Yeah, that is pretty interesting how they are considered. How some different location enemies are considered to be same faction. Valheim Con. Yeah, I'm curious to hear. Is this an in-person thing or online thing? I heard somebody talk about... I saw somebody write somewhere about ValCon, but I thought that was just some... I wasn't really sure what was that... What was up with that thing? It's a remote free Valheim convention for fans by fans. Ah, I see. Falcon event. also be an in-game situation. So everyone is gathering up on some server. Over 100 content creators have created booths and different competitions and events that people can play in. Cool, cool. Cool. Have you participated or contributed to this event? It's next weekend. You have. Cool. Sounds like a fun thing. But definitely we'll need to read about it and see more about it. It does sound interesting. Ow. To at least take a look at. And if I'm able to watch the stream, I will most certainly take a gander. View the site. Located here for now. Question mark? Thank you for the link. Thank you for the link. Who owns the con? Gosh, dang it. Husky props. Again. This group of content creators who had idea of wanting to celebrate Valheim. Let's take a look. Is there a list of the somewhere who are contribute were behind the idea, who sparked the idea of the con, like who are, because there has to be like somebody who is sort of the main responsible for the being sort of a face of the event, even though it's a collective. Usually there is somebody who is sort of the shot caller. It's still stuck. You are freetar. It has been joint project, collective kind of thing. I see. Even invite other content creators to host the event. It's been a very cool collaborative experience. I bet. I bet it has been a really nice experience. Get to collaborate with people who possibly would not get to have that close interactions with. Or it would be a little less unlikely. Excited about the whack award. Oh, that rock. Someone wrote a vanilla script that allows you to play whack-a-mole with wards and pickaxes. That sounds funny. So, I found this trophy. But yeah, the whack-a-mole sounds like a fun thing. It sounds pretty fun. Pickaxe has the right amount of slow attack. Yeah. So it was next weekend. I will be curious to hear and see how much attraction it will pull. How many people will be following this event. In and out. Tracer is trying to get you come inside. Loki keeps dominantly messing with her and causing trouble. Usually they're the opposite. Aww. Loki has been pestering her all day and have been trying to help guys watching that, as Tracer's ear is still here healing. Aww. Love those doggos, but they're testing your patience. Aww. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that they are testing your patience. So much chaos. Yeah. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Chaos is good. Chaos is good. Keeps things exciting. Spice is good. Was it 2 or 4? Then I will need nails. I need. What was that? What was that sound? Oh. Get wrecked. We have ad break coming in a minute and a half. So, this is a good time for everyone to start thinking what they're gonna do during that time. Are they going to get a snack, get something to drink, or stretch for a little bit, or enjoy the ads? Okay, those are away. Okay, let's get back again. And start moving closer and find a good spot for portal. Both fire pits. More the tar or lake. Could be tar. And there's the main event. I think that is good spot. Okay. We're gonna need more eyes. Break. Can I make something? Yeah. Oh yeah, I can make that hot tub. This can be the spot for it. So 6. Ten. Uh, 20. And 8 rocks. Now that's a good question. Where did I leave the rocks? There. 6. Now it was 8. Jump in, then water is nice and warm. Okay, Hagen. Can't stand in there. Can't jump in because you're in the way. Oh, frick. Oh, what's up, Poop? We need 4 of you. Come on, credit. Alright. Apologies for that. Now we have hot tub. And. Where is my wood? Let's load up this bad boy. Just cabin kid by the lady of the law. Right. You need 4 of you today, Boo. Sounds like you have a busy day today. Oh, babe. Still have water. I still have water. So, let's go hunt some grey dwarfs. Get some of the sweet eyes. Dad. Dad. Where did I leave the spawner? I know I had spawner some here. Alright, it was further back there, but I took down the portal. Hello, Al. Welcome back. Kind of lurking while making adjustments to your computer. Were you able to fix the worst issues that you were having? Is it working any better? Good luck with the adjustments. Updating everything seems to work. That's good, that's good. Sounds like there has been a conflict with some older drivers and current updates. There's something walking there, so I think I had a spawner in some similar looking spot. No. Sag. Oh. Well, almost have enough for one portal. Oh, this is where I've been before because there's a workbench. This is the where I parked my boat at one point. I got it stuck between a rock and a hard place. Oh, fish! 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 Two troll fish. And nuisance in local streams. We found we found chat. I'm holding chat in my inventory. How many eyes? 9. One more. Oh, big boy. Ow. Arrowing with a stick. Ah, that was nice. Gift they brought me. Okay, now I have enough for one portal. So I still need one more. Technically yes and no. Alright, let's go back to the base. Change the name of the portal. Oh, did I finally run out of wood? Okay, everything has been put away. Grab the wood. Then we need 2 more cores. There. That's the core box, so we can put these. Throw that there. And then. And then to our YAG. Oh yeah, I don't have full yet. So we go through here and change the name. There. There. So, now we try to find camps and clear those up. To get materials to another tar pit. That's already marked. There's a village. Yes, I think this is going to be the plan. Ahoy! Ooh, that was a close one. Okay, so there we go. Now we have a nice little chaos going on there. Everything and nothing is happening at the same time. Ow. Oh, that was a direct hit. I died. It was too wet. I got too greedy. Got too greedy there. Too greedy. Rip indeed. Why I keep carrying all my food with me? I keep doing that. Okay. Okay, we're waiting for well rested, so we have time. That, and then I need there. Yeah. At least we died with spear this time. With these 2 food, I might be able to go there and do something. Blood bag and honey. And 1 beet. Turnip. I have health. Eat that. Oh, it's getting night. So let's sleep. So I can actually see well see where I'm dying and when I'm dying. Okay, back in we go. and it was back here. Did all the tar blobs die? They did. Bit too quiet. There we go. Shaman is down, which is the biggest threat. Ow. Yep. Big boy down. Shaman. There we go. And there's something in the tower. Dude. Someone all the way up there. I wish there was fall damage when I destroyed the tower. If I were to destroy the tower underneath, it would take fall damage. Where'd tower one go? Flying at the disco tech. get speared. Alright. That's done. What do we have here? Metal. $20. 21. 22. Five. There we go. 29. Sheesh. Okay, let's leave that here. Do I have both? Oh yeah, I do have both here. Then I will not leave anything. Two more. There we go. Now we go back. There we go. Now we can. Sorry. Coasting a little too close to that. I want to try this attack. Bonk. Alright. Oh. Accidentally found more. Okay, I will manage to parry that. Oh, the logs. Take care of them. Good boy. Alright. We made it to the boat. Please. There. Ah, logs. It really did number on them. I can go a bit lower. Here we go. That is done. Right, now let's run back to the portal. We have tar. I think we have pretty decent number for a while. Not enough for anything crazy, but enough to make do. We have a bunch of pits going around that we can still harvest. There's a bunch of unexplored areas here. Okay, oh, we're gonna find a bunch of... another village. It's another village that I haven't been to. So let's get enough wood. Ooh. Wood for a box to put. Ow, ow, ow. That... hopefully that was the only blob around. Okay, I have enough wood to put a portal by... no, just by portal. where I can store the black metal that I find, so I don't have to run back and forth between the ship and this all the time. So I can just haul it whenever I'm just done here and moving the boat. Or when I have enough that it feels worth walking back. But it is starting to get dark. Let's go throw some stuff away. Okay, we're gonna need more of the pudding. I think it was fairly cheap to make. It was this, and turnips. This, and that, and this. That and this. No, don't fist the cauldron. Either punch. It is not healthy. At least it's not creative or constructive. It will not lead. It will lead nowhere. Alright, now we have a decent stack. Throw these away. What kind of a... I could make healing potions. Le potion. Honey, blood raspberry, dandelion. Blood raspberry, dandelion. Blood raspberry, dandelion. I have more raspberry. I have more blood bags somewhere stored. Oh, I did. There. Then we need honey. It's always the last place where I look. It is always the last place. Alright, let's sleep. Then in the morning we can go run around and see if we can find more thingy-majigs. More towers that we can raid for more of the totems. So we are all prepped up for Yag. That and that. Stuff those in our face. Now while we are here, let's repair. Oh. Yak done. Yes! Not yet, but we're getting ready. Just getting ready for it. We're gonna need all the materials to summon I think we are... Otherwise, we are pretty decently geared. Pretty decently geared for it. Potentially we could replace the harness for it. Go with the something more sturdy. Since but it does provide good defense against mosquitoes if we happen to, like now. It would deal quite a bit damage. Well, that's a tower. Okay, the tower is collapsing. Before I even got there. Ow. How to see the light. Any totems around here? No totems? Can I hatch my spear bullets? Thank you. What is that? Oh, it's bone. Sparkly bone. Okay, this was a scam. Now that makes me wonder. Oh yeah, nothing attacks boss. Boss is neutral. Only... okay, so... You're playing billiards tonight, but... You chug beer for taco. Nice! No, Valheim. Billiards. What kind of beer are you drinking? Chug, chug, chug! What kind of beer are you having? Are you having regular? Or do you have something fancy? Hope you have fun. Hope you have fun, Fibonacci. Thank you for dropping by. So, pretty impressive that there isn't any another tar pit. Another village. I figured that you're having... you couldn't hear. There we go. They are cleared. Okay, let's try to pick you with the bow. Very loud Spanish music playing right now. It's very interesting. Oh, that's a 2-star. Hey now, you're a 2-star. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I don't have any healing potions. Not great. Oh, no, 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 no. Completely forgot that there was tar pit. We have a spear off. Okay, you go fight them. You go fight them. Or don't. I will take the spoils, thank you. Thank you, Kamakin. So, there was a shaman. I think it's there. Okay. Yeah, there's another shaman there. Okay, we have 2 little fuelings. Okay, the 1-star didn't get poisoned. Oh, it did get poisoned. Okay, 1-star is out. Okay, now it's just you and me. You and me, baby, and nothing but mammals. Ow. Freaking mosquito. Okay, I wish I had that healing potion. Roar. All right. Is there anyone else? There's one dude back there. I killed Flax. What? That's the last of them. Alright. Only one totem found. I mean, it is still one more than that little tower that I found. It is still more. What do we have here? Gold. Oh, there's a sealed tower. Okay, we have almost 2 stacks of black metal. That is really good haul. Really, really good. Another village. Oh yeah, the shaman. Ooh, managed to parry that. Lucky. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's hard. Ow. Okay, there's a shaman. Ah, I got you. Ow, 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 ow. Oh no, of course there's a loss. Of course there's a loss. Oh, chase me. Whoop whoop. Whoop 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 whoop. I want my spear. Can I please have my spear? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. There we go. Now, there we go. Eek. Freaking box. It was here. I wish they attacked each other. Yeah, that's a good song. The previous song that we had playing. Take control. Take over control. Oh. Oh no. Three minutes of well-rested remaining. After that, it's going to be even more of a struggle boss. Fight these two. Okay. Ow. I was expecting it to be a fight. That's right, run. There we go. Ooh. There we go. There's so much black metal. Are there any containers that are broken? There we go. 17, 18, 20, 21. Sheesh. Okay. We have almost 3 stacks now. So let's take this. We have another tar pit there. Oh. Oh yeah, my boat. Oh no, there's a little path leading there. It's like, how did my boat get that far away from the coast? I was wondering, had someone been pushing it away? Okay. Then there's one more stack. And now we lose well rested. Not good. I don't think I can get well rested here because there isn't shelter. Malina Plays, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Okay, we have a good amount of black metal. I think we are set for a while. Possibly even for life. You're doing good. That is great to hear. That is great to hear. And that is great to hear. Is it early or late for you? Or are you already living Sunday or are you still on Saturday? Depends how you see it. It's Sunday already. Ah, so it is. It depends from the point of view. Can be early or late at the same time. It can be both early and late. So, do you play Valheim yourself? Right. A cucumber. Listen, you love it. That's why you tuned in. Ah, very nice, very nice. Very nice. How much have you played Valheim? I am pretty fresh for this game. This is my second world. I have never finished this game. This is my solo world. But I have a solo friend that I'm playing with, my friend Boo. And we have made it to Ashlands. That is the farthest I've ever gotten in this game. And I'm not too far behind in my solo world either. I'm slowly starting to catch up. I've killed... Next one that I'm going for is Yag. And then it's off to Mistlands. I've been doing the bosses out of order. I did Motor before Bonemass. You saw Queen's Lair. Need to get a portal. Doubt you're ready. You're going to need a lot of potions for... A lot of healing potions and stamina potions for Queen. What can I drop? 2 berries. Can't get enough of it. Too many hours to tell publicly. That said, you haven't killed Vader yet. Hope you enjoy yourself playing this awesome game. You're doing so well. In your first playthrough, you were so bad. I have started this game twice before this. Actually once. Once before these 2 previous runs, we killed Elder with a group of friends. But as you know, when you have a large group, schedules and real life schedules tend to get in the way. So that run died fairly fast. So we were able to get to Elder and we found Swamp and found Iron, and that's about it. That's where our run ended. So this time we're doing a duo and I'm doing a solo run. Hopeful we've gotten much farther. Ashlands is really brutal place. Up till Ashlands I've been loving the game a lot. I have a little bit mixed feelings for Ashlands. But I do like the rest of the game a lot. It takes quite a big turn in the Ashlands area. But I'm glad that people enjoy it. Awesome Lurker. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Good to have you here. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm a little up over 300 hours. Now, so before this run, this is my first run where I'm actually using dodge. Before I was using a sword and shield, sword and board classic. This time I'm using spear and haven't been parrying that much. My block skill, it is 18. I've been starting to block more low level attacks to low level enemies, block their attacks just to level up. Blocking is overrated. I do like blocking a lot. it is so satisfying when you do a perfect parry and you stun them. That is so much more satisfying than rolling an attack. Dodging attacks, it leaves something to be desired. It doesn't give you serotonin when you don't get the same serotonin when you hear that bling sound when you successfully parry and then the enemy weaves and bobs in front of you. It just hits so much different. But the feeling when you can't block them. Yeah, that is true. That is true. That is true. But on normal difficulty, there isn't that many enemies whose attacks you can't at least block. Like most of the time you can block them, but you will be left staggered at least. And most of the times you have some sort of chance to run away. I haven't gotten that far yet to play on higher difficulties, but I do enjoy it on normal. I'm not too much of a pushing for highest difficulty person. I like taking my time playing on normal. I'm not that much of a bash my head against wall type of a person in games. But I will raise my hat to those who like that kind of stuff. I've had a bunch of people come by who have said that they love the hardcore run experience that games offer. Normal is great, doing both. You will continue doing so. Just enjoy yourself, that's the reason we play. Exactly. And the beauty of these type of survival sandbox games is that you can adjust. You can adjust and make the game look like you. You don't like some things, you can adjust the setting. Make it so that it's the way that you like it. So that has been the duo run that we've been playing. We are running a couple mods. Quality of life mods. We have adjusted our item drop, like our resource yields and such, to have fun. So we don't have to spend the entire day just retrieving our stuff if we do something stupid and reckless. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're doing both of doing both perma and normal runs. That's the part of the fun and experience. You love quality of life mods as well. Yeah, one of my biggest favorites have been that one that allows you to pull resources from containers that are nearby. So you don't have to go through every chest when you want to craft something. It pulls stuff from the container and you don't have to carry the entire fortune with you when building. So during building, it is so nice that you can just fill your carts, bring the carts in the middle of the construction site. You just focus on building, and when you get the notification, no resources, then that's the sign when you need to go and refill your cards. That has been my favorite mod and the thing that I miss the most during my... I've been missing the most during my single player run. Oh yeah, the sickle is there. What is your favorite biome in this game? What is the biome that you always end up, or not always, but most often find yourself building in? What is the biome that keeps calling you back and whispering that build here? Has there been such a biome that you keep finding yourself building more often than into others? I don't think I even need to plant any barley anymore. I think I have lifetime supply of it, but I don't know. I just love farming. I just love farming, and it is just a nice, relaxing thing to do. You personally prefer to plains, but want to build something in the mountains next time. What you do prefer so far? Well, I had so much problem deciding where to build, so I found a spot that is between mountain, plains, and meadows. So it has all, and it is by ocean. So I built in the crossroads in the multiplayer. But we do have a village project that we are building a town on top of a mountain. And we've been having fun. The only downside is that you can't see anything, because there's a blizzard pretty much every day. But I like plains. I like plains, but I do also like meadows because it is so peaceful looking. Mistlands is absolutely gorgeous looking place, but you don't really get to enjoy the sights because of the mist. So we were actually thinking about installing a mod on the modded server since we have killed the queen. So as a reward we were talking about removing the mists. See if we can find a mod that removes the mist so we can actually live there and actually see something. That's great. Besides the blizzard, just build a base everywhere so you don't have to decide. Yeah, we have a farmhouse by right at the bottom of the mountain. Then we have a road going on all the way to the top. And then we have a nice farmhouse by the farmhouse under there between the meadows and plains, so we can grow all crops. But yeah, Mistlands, we were talking about it would be nice to build there, but the only thing that has been putting us off building there has been that you can't see anything. So, going to make... But then again, you think about it, it is pretty comparable to the mountain, because there's blizzards all the time, you can't see anything. So, you can see almost as much as you can in Mistlands on top of a mountain when there's a blizzard. Plains I would like a lot, but it is quite deadly place for your buildings. Because there is logs, there is fuelings. It won't take long for your buildings to get wrecked if you are careless. But then again, when you think about it, every area has those enemies that can make your base disappear really fast. Bugger off, Desquito. There are places in Mistlands without mist. There are, but there is so few of them. They are in rare places, and most of the time those spots, they aren't that good looking. We had a random pit that had no mist in it, and it was more depressing looking than the Ashlands. But yeah, it is like you just have to look for the perfect spot. You just have to look for it. The places where I found like that don't have mist, there has been nothing amazing about those spots. They've been just places among others. But perhaps one day we'll find one. Of course, it could be different in this world, because this is a different seed. It could be that I will have better odds finding a good looking spot. Never know, never know. Never know what we might find. Okay, that is 2 locksmith. Okay, I can finally replace the onion soup. Starting to have barley. So let's grab 20, make 2 breads. Oh, 4. Then we're gonna need wood. We need wood. Wood. Where my hammer? There, hammer. Then we can prepare the gear while we wait for them to cool. Oh, there's wood. Interesting. Do I have any feathers? Are those my last feathers I have? Okay. There's feathers. Okay, we have bread. Okay, we could go and see if we can find any wolves. It's getting night. I think that should be alright. That's gonna be alright. That means even more wolves. That means even more wolves. Let's go to the little mountain. It would be less deadly. That is also because... oh, I only have 1 arrow. Do I... 13 arrows? There's... flint arrows will do. They are more than enough for drakes. Alright. So, where are the wolves at? Hello, Raiko. Hello, hello. Not view botting. Not view botting. We have some lurkers. Lots of lurkers. Valheim categories. People like to just watch and enjoy it. And sometimes when something stupid happens, when I do something stupid, then they like to butt in. How are you doing, Raiko? Let's get at least a little bit wolf meat. Because I don't feel like going on finding serpents. Even though serpent meat would be much better. Or yag. Even though it would be much better for yag. What? They did get the portal. Activated. All right, I'll check this theme. Do we have more books? All right. Let's go. Hello, Boo. Oh, there's Benir. Just flexing your hammer. Warming up. Just warming up. There we go. How was the walk, Boo? How was the walk with the doggo? Old but good. Oh. Yeah, I missed the parry. Sombrero roll. Super effective. Dances around. Hello, conservative work. Okay, it's getting gay. No, the portal will not be intact for long. Plus? What are we multiplying? What are we multiplying? What are we adding to? He's nuts! Ha! Got me. Bonk, 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 bonk. Nice, I heard the oboe. Ow. You need to invest in a new mouse. This one is sometimes double clicks the left button and makes you shoot arrows before you want to, gonna get you killed. Yeah, that's usually the sign when when the mouse has come to the end of its road. I've had few of those mice that have been doing the double clicking. And sometimes it has stopped doing the clicking sound when you click it. Feel the pain. Your last mouse was pressing buttons when you weren't pressing. Aww. Gonna make some din-din, but gonna be around. Alright, boo. Alright, boo. Thank you. Appreciate it. Our mouse doesn't click at all when you need it. That is also bad. Yeah, that is not great either. When the switch is so worn down that it doesn't even register any inputs. I haven't had a mouse that has been in that kind of shape. Gotten into that kind of condition. But I've had one mouse which sensor died. Like everything else worked, but it didn't. You weren't able to move it anymore. And then I had one of the... Yeah, eating while playing. Eating and playing. Multitasking. Don't want to eat just anything by keyboard. Alright, I repaired the stuff. Let's go harvest the onions. And plant new ones. There we go. Don't think I need onion seeds yet, but throw a few of these. Should be enough. 100 should be more than enough. Okay, did I still have turnip seeds? I do. So a few of those. There we go. There. And there. Eating while playing, that is the true multitasking. I quite rarely do that. Like when playing. Usually it has... In survival games it's more common. If there's a lot of like a... tasks that require waiting. So if you can do crafting, queue up some crafting while you're eating. That kind of stuff I usually do while I'm eating. I was wondering what's going on in that house, but there was a... No, not view botting. Yeah, I have something to do. Busy night for Boo. But Bugs is missing out all the fun. Okay. Get fucked, Bugs. I think Bugs has fallen asleep. No, actually Bugs is online. I don't know if he has fallen asleep while... that is also possible. Okay, now I have a little bit wolf meat. Honestly, if we were going to do view bot for if you were going to bot the views, would you do more? Oh yeah, I would definitely do Party of 4. Yeah. You don't even get any ad. You don't really get much ad revenue with that. So, and with this amount of followers, not really botting. Is that neutral? Go into stream and asking view botting. Oh, yeah, probably. All right. Okay, let's go check the swamps. Do I have any coal laying around? How are you doing, Misfit? What have you been up to? This used to yield much more coal before. That's probably because I haven't really been spending that much time here. Most likely because of that. But yeah. Definitely, I would imagine people would go for a much bigger number than 50 or 40 if they were view botting. Go big or go home. Hey, abomination. Oh, 2-star skeleton. Saw a guy with 1,500 views the other night. Not a single chatter, and he did say 2 words. The 15 mins you were there. It was that, yeah, in that case, it's very likely a bot. Hello, Batty Bad Bad. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just been doing some gaming. How's you? How are you? But how are you? How has your Saturday been? What have you been up to? Your okay, just pretty irritable today. So you're just chilling in a little corner. Oh, is everything just annoying you today? Every little thing. Oh, I know those days. They are not fun. They are not fun. Hopefully you'll be able to turn your day around. Sounds like you need ice cream. Ice cream and hamburgers to cheer you up. You had a lot. Actually had both of those. They're comfort food. They will always cheer you up. They will always be there. Patiently waiting for your younger two kids to go to bed so you can relax. And then then starts GG's personal time. Some warm milk-based beverage has ought to knock them out right out for the night. Hot cocoa. And tucked into tight burrito in their bed. And they'll be out cold. They'll be out sleeping throughout the night. Alright. They're both allergic to milk protein. But they're really good about going to bed. That's too bad. That is too bad. It was a good plan, Bat. Let's move this one to the backyard. There we go. I could finish up the roof of the building. Yeah, let's do that. Let's continue the building. Actually, hello, Al. Did you get your computer sorted out? Is it all up to date now? By the moonlight shadow. Still messing around with your computer? I hope it's starting to look better with your computer situation. How's things going on here? You've been trying to pay some attention. It's actually good. I've got everything prepped up for YAG, but I think I'm gonna leave it for the next time. Now I'm gonna focus on putting a roof on my building. Just trying to optimize. That's good. So now I'm just gathering more potions and putting a roof on my building meanwhile, while waiting for things to cook. Oh, out of wood. How a clean land build. See, going up so. This is still the same build, the same hut that I've had here. I'm just putting a roof on it. It has been without roof for a long time. I've run out of wood last time when I was making it. So just finally got around doing the finishing touches. Yeah, I like these log type buildings. They are good looking. Really good looking. Sorry, haven't been able to pay fitness. No worries, no worries. I haven't been building it today that much. I haven't really been looking at it or acknowledging this building that much today. I've been running past it so fast. Okay. I think these are all repaired. Don't worry about that. It's all. Okay. We have a roof. Now I need to have missed having a chill night here. Being occupied fixing your computer. Yeah, I know the feeling when the computers, they just know when to have problems. They know how to find the perfect timing for it. When you just want to sit down, relax, and do something else other than fixing it. They always manage to find that right time. Can't get Windows 11 on this computer. It just won't let you do pass through its specs. Is it? Do you have the TPM enabled? It could be that you would just need to enable that in BIOS to get it upgraded. You look for that. Not the greatest knowing what you're doing with this. No worries. But then again, Windows 10 is being supported till the end of this year. And it is also possible that they will extend the support for Windows 10. So it is very likely that there's nothing to worry about. no, that was a wrong log. Or was it? No, it wasn't. There we go. Now I got it. Can I do it from indoors? That if I remove the hair. But there we go. That's possibly sorted out. Aside from building, what are you up to now in game? So I have everything that I need for YAG right now, so I think I'm gonna hold on to the attempt at YAG for the next time. So now I'm just purely building. Now I'm just purely building, continuing this building. Need to get that. Actually, it was there, and now I might be able to get it. Gotcha. Fighting one boss after another, excitement. Yeah. And I think we have had enough boss excitement for one day. Let's not get too much serotonin for one day. Wonder how I managed to accomplish that side. Oh well, we will figure out if we can replicate that. We will see if we can replicate that. There we go. Now it works. Now I got it. And this we might need to switch to logs. Golden hat that just really look nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay. There. Fine if I goes too high. Oh, it's actually perfect. So if I put that there, temporary blood pressure medicine came today. No heart scares. Very good. That is, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear that you have temporary medicine. Hubby just got home from work. And is taking over. He sent you the bedroom where your computer is and told you to relax for a while. Oh, that is great news. That is great news, GG. Hope you have a wonderful relaxation time. Hope you get to do something fun. Hope you get to do something fun and start winding it down. You got week-long prescription. Very good, very good. So you should have, that should buy you time for 1 week. Hopefully in that time you will get your proper medication. Of course, hanging with you and chilling on Valheim. Very good, very good. Appreciate it. I do appreciate it. How did I accomplish the snapping for these? Oh, now I think I know how. I had these. We have bangers playing. Classic hits. Okay, there. How did I manage to get it on the lower level? Music makes you want to dance. It's so great. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that you're enjoying the music. Glad to hear that I'm not the only one who likes the music that. Actually, could I possibly manage to break it this way? There we go. No. Or did it work? And now remove that. There we go. Very good. Now it is sorted out. That is good that the music is relaxing, not making you frustrated. That is good to hear. You have returned with spaghetti. Oh. Very nice. Did you go with the spaghetti? Do you have something with your spaghetti or just spaghetti as is? Either way, it is good. Taking a Valheim break. It is good to take little creative breaks. Important. Cheese and Doritos. Sounds delicious. Okay, the roof is not exactly what I would like it to look like. Cheese and Doritos in spaghetti. Never tried it, but it doesn't sound that bad. It doesn't sound that bad at all. Cheese on top, Doritos on side. Needed to ask. Clarification is good. Okay. Shortcut. How am I going to do this? And Gunther and Samantha Fox. There we go. Now it might be what I had envisioned. Disco Party, Cheese and Valheim. I mean, what else do you need? Cheese? Oh, it is starting to crumble down. Okay, it stopped. It stopped. There we go. And now let's do the same to this side. What about now? Something is wonky. Why is it not? Why is it looking a little wonky? There we go. Is it aligning properly now? It is slightly closer, but still not perfectly. Let's gather all the wood that has been rolling down. Falling from the field. Let's put a scaffolding up here so we can see, possibly see what's been going wrong. Right. It is poking out just a little bit. There we go. Now it's like it's supposed to. And there we go. That is also aligning correctly. There we go. Okay, the roof is getting along nicely. There we go. Scaffolding, can I get up there? There. And same here. Oh, out of wood. Darn. And there we go. Then let's put walls in place. There we go. How does it look? Okay, it is much better than it was before. Much better. Still going to need some work, but improvement. Alright, I think I'm gonna start wrapping it up here. It is almost 5 AM. It is really late or early, but I'm gonna send you all to Boo. Boo does games. She just went live a little while ago. She's playing Valheim as well. I don't I think she's working on the mountain build. So if you're curious about the mountain build that I was talking about, you will get to see what it looks like. She's running around there. She might be able, if you ask nicely, she might be able to show you around what's going on. There isn't much yet, but there's a couple buildings up there, personal buildings mainly, in-building mainly. But if you're curious to see what she's been cooking, go take a look. Thank you so much everyone watching here. I appreciate you spending your Saturday evening and day with me. Saturday morning, evening, and afternoon, and possibly even early Sunday, the late Saturday night hours and Sunday early hours. Thank you so much for spending all that time with me. Thank you so much for the follows, for the bits, for the subs. Hope to see you all again soon. I will be streaming again tomorrow, starting hopeful around the same time as I started today. So around 5 to 6 p.m. finish time. That is GMT +2. But yeah. Exclamation mark raid. You can, if you want to announce where you're coming from, you can copy paste and put that in the chat. Guess who wrapped? It's Taco Raid. So if you want to, feel free to paste that in the chat. We're wrapping it here. Hope to see you again tomorrow. Have a good night everyone. Or good morning. Bye for now.